I scare you? Did I frighten you? Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. It's been a while, I wanted to say. I realized it's been 2 days. Yeah, it feels like I haven't streamed for like way longer, but I haven't. Like, it's not a long time, right? But it's still so weird to me. I think it's because the last week was pretty cramped in terms of streams, and I wish I could keep that. I mean, this week looks kind of the same, but I don't know if I can keep it up. But it would be cool because, you know. But yes, I hope everyone is doing well today on this fine Monday. Ew. Ew. But yeah, I hope is it Monday? No, Tuesday. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, here we go. See, it's Tuesday already. It's just Monday for me. I don't have a Monday. Monday is today for me. The horrors. But yes, I hope everyone is doing well. We're doing mental roulettes today. I already did some today. I also did some PvP. I've had my fair share of like depressing Final Fantasy content today. But that's okay. We're gonna get through it. It's going to be fine. But yeah. What else did I want to say? I don't know. Time for me at the moment is really weird. Everything is just so, I don't know. And like, so for example, I feel like my brain is just not working anymore because, for example, today I logged into Final Fantasy and I typed in my password in the launcher, right? And then I had to put the one-time code because I have the like two-factor authentication, right? As you should, by the way. If you don't have that, what are you doing? But yeah, so I did that, and then so I typed in my password, and then I looked at my phone for my code, and then I put in the code, and then I pressed on play, and I was like, wait, did I even put in my password? And yes, apparently I did, and I had no recollection of doing that whatsoever, and it's like it's a super difficult password because like you know, like. And I had no recollection whatsoever of putting that in. I was like, whoa, did I just forget the last like 10 seconds? Because I literally, like, you could ask me, I would be so sure that I have not done it. I don't know, it was really weird. And overall, I think my brain is just, I'm just like, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. But yeah, we're gonna see how mental roulettes go. They were fine today, to be honest. But you never know. I got no extremes, nothing crazy. It was all fine. It was all good. Hey, C's, don't use that. Don't use that command. But yeah. We're gonna see. I do want to do 15 roulettes today, but of course, if we get like an extreme fight that that takes like an hour, like it takes the whole lockout. Obviously I can't do a lot of those in that time unless I want to stream for 15 hours, which no thank you. We have a Genshin stream tomorrow early planned, so let's not like go overboard here. But yeah, let me oh wait, I need to change something. I'm gonna say hi to everyone in a second. Get this song out of here. Wait, I forgot how to stream here. Oh god, overlapping music. Oh god, get it out of here. Ba-da-dum. Okay, never mind. It'll get worse with higher age. Yeah, I know those mini mental blanks. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Hi. Hi. Hello. Let me see. Hi oh god. Hi Frost. Hi Tim. Hello Rita. Hello Tsar. Hello Flopsy. Hello Geekflip. Hello Asta. Hello Siren. Hello Dan. Hello, hello. 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 How's it going? I'ma just call up. I'ma just do the hello. Hello. With Zar. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. How's it going? How we doing? Hi, That was just my chat. I scrolled up and my chat in OBS sucks. It just like, it keeps scrolling down every time someone types something and all of that. I hate it every time. But yeah, I scrolled all the way up and then it put me all the way down again. I hate it here. I hate it here. But yeah, again, Tim, thank you for the resub for 11 months. Thank you.
I have turned up my volume. Hopefully it's better.
Oh, yeah. I think it should be fine. I can make you louder. Wait, I think I might have made you a little more. Oh, yeah. There we go. How's 140%?
You have quieted me?
No, yeah. Oshinoko killed me. I have heard about that. I watched Kikook's. I know we had the conversation in the Discord about that. Well, I was not. I don't think I was actively involved, but I saw you guys talk about it, and I looked at the video. Like, I'm just so confused by the whole premise, but but it's probably actually a really good like manga, and I guess anime now. But yeah, I don't know. I really don't know anything about it. I didn't even know it existed before, but I'm not like a crazy weeb that knows all the newest anime and all of that. I don't. I don't really watch anime at the moment. It's crazy. It sounds crazy, but yeah. Also, why is my screen so bright? I might lose my body for a second. Put that down. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, I did lose my body for a second. That's better. Zar's really hard to hear. Like, is it still bad? Is it still bad? I can put.
No, that was what I commented on.
Oh my god. I don't know. You tell me. Also, hi Linty. Hello, queuing for Rathalos. That was before you unmuted him. What do you mean? Now, okay, so you're trolling us, Asta. I get it.
Nah, I was really low when he said it.
But yeah, I'm queuing for Rathalos today. We're gonna see how it goes. I don't wanna like, here, we're just going in.
Can you wait a second? Oh.
No, why? What do you want? Why? Huh?
I just wanted to queue myself up for Rathalos Extra.
I'm glad I didn't wait. I'm so glad I didn't wait. Since when is the music here like this? Wait, what? Wait, what? Was it always like this? I think I've never played this dungeon and have had the volume up for stream. My portrait! Why?
Because you swapped clams to show me, remember?
But it shouldn't affect. But I checked my portrait after that. It shouldn't be affected by that. What do you mean? Don't bully me. You're getting banned. If you post my nice portrait towards me, you're getting banned.
Nice portrait, Saki.
I'll put it in the fucking rules right now.
I'll delete it.
No, you won't. You're glad to see Cutters cry? No, I'm not. I want Rathalos Extreme.
Not Thorn March?
I just want it. No. Hell fucking no.
Just the Mongols.
I need someone to do like a tutorial for me on that one because I still don't know how to do that. Compared to Rathalos or Thorn March, this dungeon is gold. Yeah, it's like, but like, It's boring. I want the content, you know?
Not the Asta, not the extreme version.
Moogle is pretty easy. Yeah, no, not the extreme version. Extreme is absolutely horrible.
And it's one of those fights that's easy if people just know what to do, but they don't. So.
I mean, any extreme is easy if people know what to do.
I got a dungeon.
What do you mean you got a dungeon? How do you know?
Because it's 4 people.
That doesn't
I'm
mean.
coping, okay? I know.
Okay, okay. Respectful, okay. Respectable.
And
But
telescope.
what did you get? What did you get?
The
Yeah,
trying
we're
to say it
listening.
without. Where do you go in Endwalker when you go down the elevator? And
What elevator, huh?
and you go to this place where you see a lot of people you've met through the story, but you see a floating shield.
Oh, come on. That's not the elevator. You gotta say, like, a lot of crystals. That's what you say, right?
I'm sending you this portrait of this person.
Right? Oh, boy.
It's a dancer.
Level 89 dungeon? Yeah, I guess so.
Yep.
He didn't really use the most, recognizable description, because if you had told me, a lot of crystals or something, I would have probably... been able to spot it quicker. We need more turtle guild tests. Please, not the turtle... Okay, stop. Please not the turtle guild test, because that I will never forget that. That was the only, so far out of the almost 200 things that I've done, that was the only thing where we got duty failed. Not even in Moogle. Technically Thorn March EX was, technically that thing was, that failed, I guess. But... we didn't get the duty failed screen. We literally got the duty failed screen in that guild test, and that is freaking sad, because it just throws you out. You can't try again. It just throws you out. You don't get a second try. It's just like, you're too stupid for guild test. Well, there you go. You just failed it. Goodbye. It's crazy. The mechanic is simply drain the king of his HP by letting him heal the ads by bringing the HP of the ads low twice and then kill them before he nukes take out of you. Yeah, but it's healers can't heal, tanks can't tank, and DPS can't DPS. So yeah, and I try to tell people, okay, we need to kill them all equally, at equal HP, and then he's gonna go back and heal them, right? And then that's how you drain his HP. But people they can't do that, and then they stand and everything, and they all, every Moogle does, a mechanic, and then everyone stands and everything, and no one knows what they're actually doing. Why are we here just to suffer? Why are we here just to suffer? And it's if it sounds that easy, right? But it really is not. It really is traumatizing in reality. You can unkill the turtle, true, but usually you can, try again, you know? I don't know.
Have you seen the majestic plate I sent you?
Oh, no.
A picture of?
Oh my god. Can you report that, please? I feel offended by that. That is really bad. Moogle Tombstone event, yes. I can't wait to get
everything
nothing.
You're gonna queue up 2 is gonna be Praetorium.
Probably I'm gonna queue into Mentor Roulette and it's just going to be Praetorium.
Yep.
All the time.
Yep. Every year.
Is that really how that goes?
Yeah, because everybody does Praetorium again and again and again and again and again.
Well, I guess I'm farming a lot of tombstones.
Tombstones.
Tombstones. I don't even know what for. I don't need the earring because like I have an earring that I use. I have like I have the hair. Huh?
Mount music.
I guess.
Cards.
Ugh, ew. Who cares about
Minions.
cards? And also in the Moogle Extreme we had, I think that was the one where we had a tank like constantly pull. Like I tried to explain mechanic, but we had this one tank that just kept pulling immediately, and we tried to like talk to them and say, hey, can you just listen and like read the chat? And they didn't. So that's a problem. It's like it would have probably been fine if we got to explain the mechanics like once. But if you just have a tank that thinks, oh, this is nothing, this is fine, then that's not how that works. No, 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 no. Don't die. Stop dying. Why are you dying? How dare. 7 irregular tombstones of creeping mendacity. Oh god. I hate how good that is. I hate how good that is, really. Near raids? What do you mean near raids? I can't. Near raids are for nerds. Stop.
Hello, Hannah.
Dying. Hi, Hannah. 554 metro realize I'm dying already. Yeah, sometimes you just really don't want to deal with it. Absolutely. I will do near raids again and again. Yeah. I finally got my shoe. I might finally get my shoes. Good luck. Good luck with the shoes. I don't know if I can do any of that at the moment.
This is level 50. Mechanics are for curse. Absolutely.
True.
Also, I just noticed I'm getting low on HP. And there's a reason for this.
Okay. No.
Yeah.
Come here.
We were 2-manning the boss.
Come here. Why? I mean, I had a... No, come here. No! You don't need the XP, trust me. Trust me, it's not like it. It's not like it, wow. I literally had some... Where was that? I had some... No, I had a... So, the other day, I had a ranged ninja. Literally a ninja just going... Like, literally just using their one ranged ability and just going around in Corn, Temple of Corn, right? And just, like, throwing their ranged ability and nothing else. And I'm like, what? Huh? And then, like, sometimes they moved in, but, like, most of the time they were just running against walls and using their ranged abilities, and I'm just like, they weren't a bot, I'm pretty sure, but I just don't I don't understand why. And then I had a tank that was asking if we could pull, like, everything, every mob. I don't remember what dungeon, though. But I told Zara about it, and I said that there was like a tank saying that, you know, they need all the HP and all the XP, and they were level 90 on like a lot of classes, and they were playing warrior. And they said, can I no, you can go over here, it's fine. Ow. And they were like, yeah, can we... Oh, it was Halatali? Halatali normal. And they said, yeah, I need the XP. And I'm like, I don't think you do, but sure. I just said okay. Like, I'm not even gonna tell them. They can just live with the thought that, like, mob XP really matters, because, like, it doesn't really. But I think that's just a WoW thing, or maybe, like, generally, maybe in other MMOs it does.
Well, how much it matters is very minuscule.
I mean, it's hella tally. It probably, I mean, I
It's
don't know.
very little.
Yeah. I'm just getting verbally assaulted today. What do you mean? Who's verbally assaulting you? Generates with full effects and full background music volume. Oh my god. I would literally die. I really don't like it when sounds are too loud. I used to not want to go to the cinema because it was too loud for me. I really don't like that. You? What am I doing? Yay! Oh boy. I'm not verbally assaulting anyone. That was a tank LB? Okay. Please don't tank LB at 50% health with the boss and 100% here. Oh boy. Oh boy, the tank LB is not gonna help you if you stand in everything as well. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thank you for the my limit break. It's 100% a case of this is my limit break, yeah. It's like, I'm using this. This is my personal limit break. Oh, someone died. Oh. I'm about to kill this thing, and then all it does is put a little shield in front of you. So cute. So cute. Get in here. Also, sorry, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. How are you doing? Yeah, here. Have fun. Why are we cooking catgirl at the FC house? What are we are? I knew nothing about this. I'm pretty sure you don't even get mob XP anymore, only boss XP? Wait,
yeah.
Really?
But it works in a different way. So how it does, this was a thing people didn't know in Praetorium before they changed it. Because you still get mob XP, but you will get them at the accumulated XP you get when finishing the dungeon will be larger. The more mobs you kill. In normal dungeons, it doesn't matter, but like before they changed Praetorium, the difference would be 3,200,000 or something XP.
Yeah.
And it would go up to like 4.8 million instead.
Okay.
So it was really good for that, but not anymore in Praetorium. And that was kind of the only one that mattered.
Yeah. Please tell me they threw my shuriken at us. I literally know nothing about... I didn't fix my portrait. I don't know anything about ninja abilities, literally. But I know that if the ninja is like on the other side of the room, they can only do a very limited amount of ability. So I don't know what they were and were not pressing, but I just know that it wasn't a lot, okay? That's all. But like they were also, you know, they were also going in, obviously. They weren't just constantly like at the edge of the room, but they were a lot. So I'm like, concern. Oh boy, is this, what are we doing? Hello?
So, but cooking cat girl at the FC house, would it happen to be a white-haired one?
It happened to be Frost. But also Frost looked very fine, so I think it was okay. Yeah, I think it was all good. New rates are for nerds stepping through the hardwired. Oh, shit. What do you mean? I think this is all still within the realms of friendly Twitch banter. I think you're very fine. You need to lower your expectations for my treatment towards chat, okay?
Cooking first.
Also, hi, Brian. What?
Oh
my god. Why did my flower turn blue? I remember it was yellow. Because that is our current highest sub badge. Because you resubbed? Dun 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 dun. Can I not have the agua, please? I'd like to not have that on me. That would be beneficial to the party and me. Oh yeah, and then my other experience. I had like another experience. Oh boy. I think that was today. Oh boy. Huh?
Ooh. Scythe. Ooh.
What? I had a code tank. L being on cooldown last night, the normal of the new trial in my roulette, and it was hilarious. Wait, what? Wait, are we talking Endwalker content?
I think so, yeah. Wondrous Tales complete. Nice. Did you get 3 lines though? Or at least 1? Maybe 2?
Anything under 3 is not worth mentioning, to be honest. I had a run of the Dead Ends today, and I was playing a tank. Like, I won't do this on stream because I'm like aggressively embarrassed and scared of playing a tank. But I was playing a tank in my mentor roulettes, right? I was playing Gunbreaker, and so I got Dead Ends. And I was like, okay, cool. Like, tanking on 90 is like low-key, you know, not something that I do a lot, and like tanking in general, but tanking on 90 is you have your whole kit and all of that, right? But I pulled the first 2 groups, right? So like the biggest pool you can do it to start, basically, which I know from my experience as a healer with Czar, that works out. And then I was in the middle of pulling the second group, and suddenly my HP was gone and I was dead. And of course, as the nature of Gunbreaker is, my super belied, like I tried to make it go off, and I heard the sound, but it didn't actually go off, and it was too late because it has like a delay, right? And then I was like, why did I die? And then I respawned. I saw the healer still standing at the start. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that we're gonna be boxed in. I don't like that. Well, I guess we're here now. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that the healer like wasn't there. And then the healer was like, oh yeah, sorry, my bad. And then we proceeded to do the dungeon, and like, I'm not kidding when I say they weren't there a lot. So so like, that was another experience, and I like, they were probably new to it or whatever, or I don't know, but it started off very chaotic, and then they just kind of kept like manga steering, and like, it's fine, but yeah, I wish that just had me confused from minute 1. And sometimes you just have these experiences where you're just like really confused. And it's honestly, it's glorious, and that's kind of, you know, it's the content, and I like doing roulettes like that. Please don't die. But at the same time, you know, obviously it's frustrating if, you know, you're kind of like trying your best, and like I'm not a good tank by no means. So, you know, if I had known, if I had just checked, that wouldn't have happened. But yeah, sometimes it's like, you're just like, oh my god, what is happening right now? And then the whole dungeon's kind of off, like your whole vibe is... It's like, what the fuck? I found some special armor while leveling Dragoon. I think you'd like it. Were you wearing it? Are you gonna wear it? Are you gonna send a picture? Where can I see the special armor? Where can I investigate? My binoculars. You'll see it after dungeon? Okay. Remind me to fix my portrait after this. I don't know why it broke. Bum, bum, bum. Superlight needs a second to wake up. Yeah, and like I know about that, but I don't know.
Super light is very quick though. It is super quick if you're used to playing a paladin.
True. But who plays that? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
It then suck when you got a healer who doesn't know how to Suna and the other
Yeah.
taking the debuff.
Yeah, that kept happening. Thankfully they were healing a lot. That's all I'm gonna say. They were healing a lot, so that's good. So I think what happens with that debuff is if you're not full HP, like you can Asuna it, but you can also just put them at full HP, and then that is also going to not make them die from it. But I just Asuna it. I don't know. I can't be bothered to heal. Like, who heals? Who heals as a healer? That seems like unnecessary damage loss. But yeah, yeah.
You know.
Okay, now they're fighting over LB. Help.
Get kind of ruined as well, you know, because after you've done ultimate, like you used to have an understanding for people. And then you do ultimate and savage content, and it's like, how can you not see what's going on? How are you getting
Yeah,
hit
but
by this?
that's kind of like a thing, and I totally I think you totally need to acknowledge that as a raider, that your perception of stuff is vastly different. Oh no, don't grab me. Is vastly different. Oh boy, I'm so dead. No, it kicked me out of it. Thank you. It's so vastly different from everything else. Why? Okay, push me into it. Thank you. Actually, God Gaming. Holy shit, look at me just being insane with this. That's the tactics. You just let it push you in. You're welcome, guys. New strat maker. But yeah, it's like you need to be really aware of that, and you need to like cut people some slack, and it's like it's difficult to do that, absolutely, because sometimes you're just like, how do you not understand this very, like, to you it's such a basic mechanism, it's such a basic like mechanic and all of that, that you're just like, what, like, or it's like everyone does the same thing, right? What is this? Everyone does the same thing. And then one person will just not do that thing, and they'll just keep like for example, tethers in when you have I had that earlier, when you have Don Meg or whatever it's called, the fairy dungeon, right? And you have the boss that has the tethers going to it, and then people need to stand in the tether line and they need to grab it, so they grow with the boss, right? And then you see everyone standing in the line and grabbing the tethers, and then a new player will just not understand that and not stand the tether. And like, I get it, it's orange and it's creepy, right? And you don't know what to do with it. But it's like, if you see everyone else standing it, you could deduct that you need to do that, because the chance that 3 people just immediately do something and they're wrong with that, and you're the new player that doesn't know this dungeon, the chance of these people just being wrong is not so high, right? But then again, that's like that's an expectation you have, because you look at it and you're like, hey, I can look over this entire fight and I can see what's happening. They might be looking at all of their abilities, right? And they might just be Monka steering all their cooldowns and everything, because they're just like, you know, they're not used to maybe playing the class, or they haven't done the dungeon yet. So it might just all be overwhelming, as raiding is if you're doing like a new Savage raid or whatever. Like a lot of the time it's just about managing your abilities and knowing what button to push when, and then when to dodge and where to dodge, and getting a feeling for the timing. I think it's the same thing, and for them that is, you know, like the threshold is in like normal content, and for us the threshold is, okay, new Savage raid or new ultimate, gotta get used to that movement, and that is what we get used to. So it's like, you can't really expect people who just do casual content to, you know, have the same view on it as we do now. And I think it's really interesting to look at it that way. Because like, the more you do, the more difficult content you do, the less intimidating are like extremes or stuff. Because I used to be terrified of extremes, and now I'm just like, we did Heidelin, I think yesterday, Heidelin Extreme and Zodiac Extreme, and I was just like, yeah, this is chill, right? This is a chill fight. And then you had some people dying here and there, and people like not knowing what to do, or just like they kept standing in the same stuff, and you're just looking at it and you're like, well, you know, how are you not getting this? But it's like, again, I'm used to a lot of Savage or Ultimate raiding at the moment, so my perception of it is probably very warped. I don't know. Yeah, Zodiac Extreme is like sleeper anyway, because you just follow the Dorito, like literally, that's all you do. I feel like Heidelin is also not too bad, but you still need to like know pretty specific movement, at least for like back and front and the sides, and then like you need to know if you need to be in or out, and then spread or party stack and all of that, right? So it's like, it's definitely more difficult. But yeah, if you've done Savage or Ultimate raiding, it's kind of like, yeah, whatever. It's pretty chill. It's a short fight. It's chill.
How do you pass and all of that on those shields? I agree. I agree.
Oh, you mean this? I'm passing on these? I can't stand it, to be honest. I can't stand it. I'll do seals. I can't. I don't know. Should I start doing that? I don't know.
I need on everything. I can need on and group on everything.
I guess I can do it. I don't need it though, because you know what? I got the dodo horn in one of the crates from the Grand Company yesterday. So now I have
the Gamba chest.
Huh? Yeah, the Gamba chest. Yeah, exactly.
The Gamba chest.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm good for now. I don't need the seals. Like, if I get a dodo every now and then from that, like, that's all I need. Oh boy.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, no.
What did you get?
Oh,
What did you get?
no.
What did you get? Come on, share your
Arden's
share.
metal and the
Oh,
healers
boy.
were doing a cutscene.
Very good. I hope you're
and it's
fun.
not level synced.
Oh, I hope you're having fun. I hope.
Oh, and it's
boy.
wearing level 60 gear. Oh,
Oh, that's fine. Wait, what level is the dungeon?
66.
Oh, that's fine. You don't need any new gear. Where is this? I'm gonna do anti-knockback. I don't know this mechanic. What does this mechanic do? Oh. I found out the anti-knockback. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Yes, that's a problem. Indeed. Yeah, she is an ultimate trader now. That's how it is.
Yeah, I guess. Unfortunately for me.
Ruby is also Dorito have to fight, that is true.
That's true.
Show me your
EX2 has spread significantly harder. Yes, anytime you add a mechanic where a different person, depending on where a different person, a player stands, can kill you, you make the fight infinitely harder.
True.
Probably do Soldier, but Heidelin scares me, honestly. Heidelin's a piece of cake as well. It's really,
Yeah,
really
it's really, yeah. I'm saying it's more difficult, but
yeah,
the bar is very low still.
And that is not from a Savage Raider perspective of anything. There isn't very many mechanics. You just need to know them. And there's no tank swaps and such, so I get that it's scary when looking at it, for sure, totally, but Ella died.
You died?
Oh yeah.
How dare you? It's actually cool, but I can't dye it, so into the trash you go. Let me just catch up on chat.
I could probably, it's Frost's message, I could probably do Zodiac, but Heidelin scares me.
I need to catch up on like the last half an hour. It's not...
Oh yeah, but that is what I haven't said out loud, that's what I'm saying.
Here, let me see your glam. Okay. Okay, you're in your underwear, I see. I see how it goes, how it is.
Yeah,
Also, why aren't you in a free company? Huh? Had a cooldown, had a code tank on cooldown. So hi Sid, I don't know if we said hi to you, and hi Kagarn. I don't know if anyone here has said hello to you, but hello. I hope you guys are doing well. Okay. Wondrous Tales thing has a pop-up at the end of Sakae's Cutter's Cry. What? Oh, these? Guess I retried these. I don't know, I'll probably get them. What is this? Ah, fifth circle. Yeah, good that these are okay. I'm not doing these ever, so good. Just don't get it. Hit, true. It's not that easy though. People don't really do that. Also, hi Slam. Hello. How we doing? How we doing? What is this game? I don't know. Some weird MMO. I felt like I was losing brain cells when I tried to level Paladin. Oh my god. Me with Warrior. The third boss is a heal to full doom from the butterflies. Oh, true. Yes. Okay. Yeah. True. But I'm pretty sure that the other one, like the weird machine, that one you can also, because I had a healer today that wasn't cleansing these, but they were at full HP, so I'm pretty sure that you can also cleanse that by just putting them to full HP, but Like, or they were like doing it last second and it just so happened to line up. But as I saw it, I think the cooldowns went down and it like, you don't have to as soon as it. I don't know. It might have just been like me not checking checking the timing very well, but yeah. I am looking away. I don't see this, okay. I'm gonna, okay, first we're fixing the portrait. That is first things first. See, it doesn't even show me. Why doesn't it even show me a freaking, like, what is the problem here? I don't understand. What have I done?
You hid and unhid the weapon.
Yeah, but it didn't even show me. It's not even showing me as stupid, but I can just like readjust it, I guess, and then do this. If it doesn't work now, I don't know, like, I don't even know what to do anymore. Is it a glamour? No, that can't be. Weird. So much dark matter, that's a crafter thing, isn't it?
No, it's the thing I use for repairing.
Oh, you can exchange it? For seals?
Yep.
Oh, maybe I should use that and sponsor you some.
Maybe. Let's find out.
I had people trying to tell me only one person needs to get a tether before they left when we wiped. I literally, in Dead Ends earlier, the other thing that happened was that I ran ahead and I didn't see that the healer wasn't following, right? And then I pulled twice and then I died and then I said, oh, sorry, I didn't see that the healer wasn't, like, you know, wasn't there. And then one of the DPS just immediately left. And I'm just like, okay, like, wow, your patience is, wow. Like, that isn't even, you know, that isn't even any skill issue or whatever. That's literally just, I didn't see it. So, let's just try it again. And, like, that was literally just me, you know, running ahead when the healer wasn't following. That's, like, not a gameplay problem. That's just a, okay, we weren't all going there as a party problem. But yeah, some people have zero patience and it's kind of sad. It's the same with Party Finder. Yeah, it's just like, also that is freaking terrifying. What am I looking at? That actually looks terrifying. Hi. Are you on your chocobo? What is that? What am I looking at? What is this? I'm scared. It's scary. What mound is that a chocobo? Yeah. That's so scary. Yeah, Party Finder is just like, you do 2 polls and it's different issues. It's like if I do 5 polls and the same person does the same thing over and over and over again and they clearly don't know how a mechanic works or they just keep messing the same one up. It's like, okay, yeah, we can disband, like, that's fine. But if it's 2 fucking polls and then you just wipe because something just goes wrong because someone clearly made an accident, right? It's like, wow, okay, like, we don't have any patience whatsoever here, I guess. It's insane to me. Like, so Party Finder really isn't for me because if I go into Party Finder and I'm like going into there to farm like an ultimate or something, right? And to get re-clears on it, I am ready to be there for literally a few hours. But people go in there and they're like, oh yeah, let's get a quick like 15-minute adventure and then let's be done. Let's get another totem. It's like that's not how that works. Like, you need to be willing to put a little time into that, and you, like, rarely you'll be able to clear something first pull or second pull. Like, that is really lucky if that happens, right? That's really good, but for example in UCOB, it's actually like, UCOB can become so chaotic so quickly if just one thing goes wrong and one person just dies, especially during nail or something, right? That's like, yeah, you're supposed to, you know, have a few tries and it's perfectly normal and okay, but people are literally, they have no patience. They are so impatient about it, and I don't understand it. Rubicante is also Dorito, yeah. EX2 has spreads, definitely infinitely harder. True. Spreads are like, yeah. I would roll on all the level 60 gear. Go for Eureka mount. You can get that. Which one is that? That's Stormblood. Is it? Hardest part of Heidelin is just remembering when she crystallized and watching out for the spread slide parties. Exactly. Yeah. That is probably the hardest thing because everything else is so like it's so scripted. It's so, you know, just follow the party.
If you hear blub blub blub, it's
Blub, blub, blub.
it's slide party stacks.
You have Genshin. Why would you Gamba in Final Fantasy? Because I have a problem. That's why, Kigarn. That's why. Oh yeah, Oriole and lateral Oriole. Yeah, Oriole, yeah. 43 containers. I just immediately open them. I have no patience. But yeah, I should probably roll on stuff, I guess. The bar may be low, but I assure you I'm lower. I'm pretty sure you're fine. Like I've seen quite a few horrible things, and it's difficult to be worse than that. I still haven't cleared EX45 and Heidelin is okay if you learn the script. Yeah, we've done Rubicante now, but we haven't done what is it called? Do we call them by the names here? Yeah, it's probably fine. Barbaritia, right? Because we're just like too lazy.
I haven't done that one.
Bikini gives more DPS, obviously. Obviously. The fastest light party in the east, in the west, in the Yeah, I don't know. One person made a mistake, better disband. Exactly. And I don't get it. It's like, then why are you going into an ultimate group? Like, you should be used to doing something over and over again. Why are you suddenly like so impatient about it? Right? It's so painful. 30 minutes you can't get to Ifrit and Uwu. My god, we had like a rough session the other day. Like the last Uwu prog was pretty sad. But before that it was just insane. And I think in comparison, and this is the thing, you always need to look at it in comparison. In comparison, it's like, holy shit, we got to Ultima so quickly and like through some Ultima mechanics so quickly. And now it's kind of just like, like last time was just like really cursed. And it's like, if you just think about how far we got in like, in our group, it was literally just one session. And then now we had the second one. And I had, like, we had 3 total, but in our, like, set group for Uwu, we had only two, like, prog, what's the word? We had only 2 sessions, right? And I think it's crazy because I hadn't seen the fight. I think Seiya hasn't seen the fight.
Correct.
We have a few, like, we have you with a clear, Tsar. We have a few people that got to, I don't know, what was it? It's Gales? Goals. No, yeah, jails. And then
what is crazy is that we basically got to annihilation on our first prog day 4 hours in.
Yeah, and that's like really good,
quick.
Right? So it's like we were really happy about it and really satisfied. And last time was like kind of sad, but in comparison, or it just put it into context, it was still really good. And so it's like, you know, you can have bad days and all of that, and so you can have bad pulls when you're going into like Party Finder for like some clear group, totem farm group, whatever you want to call it, right? And that's just what happens, and I don't get how people get so impatient with something that, you know, they had to put so much time in before, and that they know can get, like, freaky real quick, right? I don't understand, but I don't know. I've seen EX2 and I guarantee I can't do it.
I guarantee you can't.
I can't. Yeah, you're probably fine. You're fine.
Sake told me she couldn't do Zodiac.
That's true.
If I can show her she can do an ultimate,
No.
you can do EX2.
I still can't do ultimates. Don't tell them lies now. Come on. Even though I feel very confident in oh boy. I feel very confident in what am I being damaged by? Excuse me?
Mobs.
Why? What the fuck is happening? What? Oh, that was a, oh, that was the bee. That was a bees. That was a bees. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that was a final sting.
I had it here. What? Oh yeah, I'm very confident in U-Crop now, actually. Like, very confident. It's, well, not like entirely confident. Because, Quick March? No. No, not Quick March. What? Octed? Grand Octed? Goodbye, Little Sprout.
That feels so Monka-steer every time.
It's not Monka-steer entirely for me anymore. I just don't know when to use Sprint and when not to. Everything else I think I'm fine with. But yeah.
What do you mean, Frost? What do you mean we'll never know? How about we make a idling group right now?
I'm up for it. Let's fucking go. There goes the final sting again. I really don't care enough to like mark them, but maybe I should. This warrior has no chill. Woo! Also, why do we have two ranged? Why? Who hurt you guys? Party Defender has consumed all my patience, and nothing left but salt. Oh, it has consumed all patience in general. Yeah, it's true. I think it has, and I think it's just like it's just a mindset thing of, oh yeah, it's Party Finder. Like no one in Party Finder can do anything, and I just think that is a horrible attitude to have. Go eat a banana, idiot. Now he's happy. I think it's, no, why did you give him another one?
Hey monkey, get funky.
Why did you get another one? Wait, was that the tank? Did you give, no. I'm confused. Maybe we ran there at the same time. I don't know what happened. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it's just a mindset thing of, oh, it's Party Finder. No one can do anything in here right anyway. Why would I care? And then they just like immediately leave when something actually goes wrong. It's like, that's not the right raiding attitude. I'm sorry, but you know. Titan jails, yeah. Titan jails are still like, they still need cleanup. I'm still not like, but it's like, do they ever get better? Because not really. It's like they just stay horrible. Like they can just go horrible anytime. It doesn't matter how many times you've done them. If the bait is weird, you know, if like something goes slightly wrong, if it's slightly off, it can just not happen. So it's like, it can go wrong even if you've done it a million times and you know exactly what to do and everyone knows exactly what to do. Because it's just a Monka steer mechanic, right? And I think for these things, it's really important to actually keep track of like what is actually going wrong. That's totally also a thing that most people are probably not too aware of, which baffles me. Because I think it's always good to keep an eye on who is making what mistakes. And that's not to call out anyone or, you know, to say, oh, you keep making the same mistake and whatever. It is literally to say, like, hey, you seem to be having problems with this. Like, how can we make it so that you maybe understand the mechanic better? Or, like, maybe you have a fundamental issue with how we explained the mechanic or how you understand it. How can we make it so, you know, that it doesn't happen anymore? And I think if someone just keeps doing the same mistake, the same mistake over and over again, there is a reason for that, right? Usually. There is a reason. They misunderstood something about the mechanic. Oh boy. They misunderstood something about the mechanic and they just, like, I don't know, something is just keeps on going wrong. And I think it's important not, like, it's not to call out the person, obviously, it's just to say, or to look at the situation and be like, okay, this person is doing this thing wrong over and over again. And then acknowledge that, like, if someone does the Titan jails wrong over and over and over again, it's like, people can get it wrong all the time. Everyone can get it wrong anytime, but if it's the same person again and again and again, it never gets better, then you need to have a look at it. And I think that's what a lot of people probably don't do. And they just get agitated and they feel like resentment. Do we have our third? Oh, well, that divination did not hit them, but that's fine. It's like you need to be able to also do that when raiding and be aware of that. And you need to be able to be that person that does a thing wrong over and over and over again, because that's just, sometimes that just happens and you just need to be, okay, you just need to be aware that that can totally be something, and sometimes you just don't click with a mechanic, and that can totally happen. But you also need to be, you know, able to give criticism and be like, okay, there seems to be something wrong, and you know, the same person keeps making the same mistake and this isn't working. So, like, let's look at what is actually happening. Are you gonna steal my bubble? Ow. Kaboom! Oh, there they go. I was like, it's not a problem for me because I'm not the healer, but I realize I'm playing healer now. Pain, suffering. Why do you just keep going in these bubbles? Like, isn't it worse if you actually go into them, because then you AoE hit people with it and you get a debuff, question mark? Don't you want to stay out of them for everything else? Don't you have like ruby weapons? Ruby something weapons, huh? Shouldn't you know? Okay, I'm gonna greed. There you go. Where are we going? Is this where we need to go? Wait. Wait, what? Is this where we need to go? Like, actually,
they're going the wrong way.
wait, they're going the wrong way. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Guys?
Don't follow them.
What the fuck is even happening? The coffer is this way, guys. It's usually where you have to go. Jesus. You got this. You're good. You're good. Help. Help. They seem to be all new here, I guess. Or it's just a hive mind thing. Heidelin is the one Endwalker EX I never want to do, but why?
Yeah, if he doesn't want to, doesn't want to.
I mean, sure, yeah, obviously. We're not gonna force anyone. Obviously. That is totally fine. If you don't want to do that content, then you just don't, right? It's like if you would like to actually try, but you're just scared of it. All I can give as an advice is I just try it out, and then if it's like if it goes way too bad and you don't enjoy it at all, and you know it's just not for you, then you can still say, okay, no, I'm not doing this. If it's just fear holding you back, then it is worth like giving it a shot. Oh no, he's gonna die. Oh my god. Okay, he's doing the thing again. This dude's way of tanking is just like home ganging. Done. Oh boy, this is gonna be...
For cutscene person. Shame on them.
Yeah.
Shame them.
Why does this fucking octopus have such a long... Ow. I guess I'll give my card to myself and heal myself. Where are we? What are we doing? Okay, is this guy going? Leave. Okay, now everyone's over there. They do know that if you're ranged, you can attack. Did you know that if you're ranged, you can attack from here and you don't need to necessarily change platforms? I think I have to for this one. I'm just waiting. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh boy, there he goes. Whee! No. Please. My divination can't reach him here. No! Oh boy. Ah, here I go! Whee! What are we doing? I'm going back there. Oh, never mind. I'm leaving. Ah, okay, we're good. Let me see. As a raider here, it's in Party Finder. Raiding in Party Finder is testing your luck. Yeah, true. Also, hi Gulliver. Hi. Party Finder can be smooth sometimes, but most of the time Party Finder rating is really bad. Yeah, I haven't had a lot of experiences, but and I haven't had like really bad experiences. It's really just about people being impatient, honestly. Yeah. What is this? I don't know. Cool portrait, dude. Welcome back. I go into Party Finder and all I think is I'm the worst summoner / Dark Knight / Final Fantasy player in the world. Aww. I'm sure you're fine, but yeah, that can totally be a thing, you know, where you just think that you're, you know, you do like 2 mistakes and then what the heck? You do like 2 mistakes and then you're like, well, I guess I'm just bad. I guess I'm just a horrible player. But it's also about pulling yourself out of that mindset, right? I went to Sophia Unreal and I have to say Sophia is the most low-key enrage I have ever seen. Does she just throw you off? She's like, I'm tipping the balance now, and then she just hits the arena with her hand and just like she hits it so hard it just spins and it just flings you off. That would be amazing. Imagine.
That's what she said.
What?
Oh yeah. Sake did her 3rd Heidelin yesterday.
Yeah, you know what I got for my 3rd Heidelin ever yesterday? Like literally, I have done the trial 3 times. Yeah, this bitch is what I got. After 3 tries, fuck the totem farming. What do you mean totem farming? Screw that. We don't need to do that.
And I've done... I have done Zodiac before. I've done oh, how many times? 70 times.
3. Okay, 70.
And I did it once yesterday.
And he got it. Yes. I think honestly, I think these mods are ugly though. Like no hate, but I don't like how small their head is. That's my biggest problem with them. My biggest problem is their small head. I don't know, it just looks silly. They just look too small.
Brain small.
Yeah, like me, but like why? Why do they look like that? People are afraid of outing themselves, being outed as the weakest link. Yeah, but it's like, the thing is, you will be the weakest link if you don't do anything about it. That is exactly the problem, right? It's like, if you work on the issue, you're not going to be the weakest link. And everyone's going to have some problems at some point with some mechanic, and that's fine. And acknowledging your error, I don't know. Acknowledging what you're doing wrong is how you get better. And sometimes it is literally, it's just a miscommunication, right? And it's just you haven't understood, or you don't know the movement for a mechanic very well, and some other people might have a tip for you and an advice of how you can deal with the mechanic better and more easily. And so if you never acknowledge the error, then you're always gonna keep doing it wrong, and resentment is gonna build up, and people are gonna be like, oh, this person gets this thing wrong every time, and like it just doesn't improve and whatever. It's all about communication, and I think there is not such a thing as being the weakest link a lot of the time. A lot of the time it's just someone misunderstanding like how to resolve a mechanic. And sure, there's definitely better and worse players. There's players that just adapt quicker, there's players that just adapt slower. There's people that, you know, that just constantly like read or whatever. There's people that just, you know, they're not actually good at min-maxing and using their abilities and whatever, obviously. But a lot, like a big portion of quote-unquote being a bad player is just not knowing better. It's not about being like, I don't know, like challenged mechanically in doing anything. It's just not knowing any better. And I think a lot of the time, it's missing communication in the whole party to...
Or wrong communication.
Or it's wrong communication, and it's just, that is the problem, and not some person actually like being bad at the game, you know? It can be a lot of things, and a lot of the time it's just someone not knowing better, and maybe just needing a little bit of assistance, and then it gets much better way quicker. And yeah, I just think a lot of people are not understanding that, and so a lot of resentment builds up, and I think that's how a lot of statics kind of implode, apart from, of course, like the pressure and everything. If you're doing world first or whatever, and you're really high-end min-maxing static or whatever, I think a lot of the mid-tier statics have exactly that problem of they have some people, and maybe, you know, some people aren't like others in the group aren't happy with their performance, but there's a lot of reasons why it could be going wrong, and they never kind of talk about it, and then it's just like, you know, it just doesn't end well. But that's also something you need to be aware of, you need to know, and you need to be able to be on both sides of that exchange. As the player that is doing something wrong and that is just in need of a little bit more assistance, which doesn't make you a bad player, it just means you need a little more assistance with that specific thing. And then you also need to be able to be on the other side of being able to give constructive criticism and give that assistance if you maybe know better than them at that point, right? And I think that's it's a very normal thing, and it's a very good thing, it's a very constructive thing, and it doesn't mean that you're like the weakest link or whatever. Of course, there's also such a thing, you know, if you're not living up to expectations generally in raiding, and just not being able.
Be honest if you make a mistake.
Yeah, that too. It's like a lot of people also, this is a thing that I struggle a lot with because I've always had a problem with acknowledging my own errors, and still sometimes I do get very I just get sad about like doing something wrong, and I just get like anxious about doing something wrong, and it's a lot of the mindset of you know, like I'm such a bad player now, I did the same mistake twice, I'm a bad player. But I think I've gotten significantly better at taking criticism and also being able to you know, like give criticism, both of these, because yeah, it's a lot about communication and honesty. And admitting to your own errors, and also like it's just about finding out what went wrong is so important, right? After a pull, you wipe, and then you need to find out, okay, what exactly went wrong? How did people die? What happened? And a lot of the time, like I have a problem with admitting to errors, but I've started to do it, and I've started being fine with it, and like that's totally okay to me now. But I've also seen that people just they don't talk about it. And they're just quiet, and it's like, what happened? And then everyone's like, I don't know. And then people are quiet, or they say, yeah, I don't know what happened or whatever. And they kind of retract. And I totally get it, because I come from a place of like, you know, I've had that personality trait for a long time, where it's like, you just want to retract yourself and just, you're kind of embarrassed, right? And you're kind of like, oh God, this went wrong, and oh my God, it's my fault and whatever. But yeah, that's something you need to be able to do as well. And you can learn that too. Again, that is also a thing, that if you don't do that initially, you also need to learn that. And if you're not able to do that, you're going to be a hindrance for prog. You're going to be a hindrance for figuring out what is going wrong, and, you know, for communicating. And that's totally another thing. There's so much to it. Yeah. Let's see.
It's just the ugliest mount in all.
Oh yeah, I don't like these either. Again, they're so small.
No, the head is so small, but this thing is so small.
Everything is small. Yeah, it's like size matters after all, right? This is terrible. I don't like it. It's like, what happened? Like, scale it up. Did someone forget to like scale it up to like 200%? Because then
Lalafell size.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God! Don't make me look at it, please. Let's see. Let me just catch up on chat again. I don't get this, boss. You mean the octopus? Me neither. You just attack the tentacles, and then at some point, he gets so upset with you that he just dies. Oh yeah, this one is kind of whack too, to be honest. This mount took me 100 runs. Aw, me jealous. You gonna grind it for some weapons? Heidenland, I actually got, we actually did do it yesterday because I wanted a weapon. I want the Gunbreaker weapon. I can show you my glam right now. So I had this glam, right? And I had the fairy weapon before. Ew. I had the fairy weapon before, and it just didn't fit really well. And I was between the Heidelin weapon and the weapon of the round, the Thornton weapon, right? Which is also cool. But then I was like, I saw how sleek this is and how clean it is, and I was like, and the colors matched way better. Like, just look at this. It fits so well. I was like, yep.
Is a Linty still in here?
I don't know. So yeah, and I did get the Astro weapon, which I think is really ugly. And I did get the Reaper weapon, which I think is really pretty. But yeah, I don't know. I don't currently want to farm it. If I want to farm it for a weapon, I need to know exactly which weapon I want, and then... Oh, I hate fish. I hate fish, yeah. But yeah, I don't just want to go in there and just randomly... Like, I could get one weapon coffer, I guess. Yeah, I got this from the weapon coffer. I guess I could get one. Or get, like, I don't know, some to put on my retainers, but... I don't need to. I don't want to. Like, I'm good. I'm good for now. I'm not really... Like, if I want to go back and get it, it's really quickly done, I think, so... yeah. But I still need to do Zodiac for the mount and like the other ones too, so you know, I still need to do that at some point.
This is a cute mount. This one's cute. Look, he has a little hammer.
Oh, it is! Yeah! Yeah, that one is
Bonk.
really cute. No bonking. But yeah, I also think it looks just, even without the hammer, it just looks really adorable. Is that a little hat on it? Wait, what?
Yeah, it has a little
Wait,
hat.
that's even better than the hammer. What do you mean? It has a little hat, huh? Who cares about the hammer?
It's a little craftsman.
That's so cute. What the hell? Okay, that's really adorable. I love that. Aww. Aww, cute. That is really cute.
You should get this one.
Oh god, what even is that?
A dragon.
What is that? Where do I get that?
Killing. Oh my god. The fairy extreme trial.
Oh!
Titania. Yes, Titania.
Oh,
Wow.
really? Alright, okay. Got blue
My
feather.
brain just.
Right, blue feather links. I've done that fight so many times. For my, like, I've done it like maybe 10 times, but for me that's a lot. But yeah, I still have to get that as well. Yeah. Pig. Hey Chad, look, it's you.
Oi. Don't be rude to chat.
I guess I can't complain about buying the dark links for 99 totems. Oh. That is you, Chad! You're flat! Aww. Amazing. And thick. Look how thick you are. Look at them legs. Damn. No one even asked what happened in Party Finder, just insta countdown. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and I don't like that. I really don't like that.
This mount is hate.
Are we doing a show off now for mounts? What is happening? A lot of times people not knowing how to explain things. That too. I have such a problem with that too. It's like, and this is a thing in not even raiding. It's literally also a thing in like extreme raiding and just going into mental roulettes. And I hate it when people explain really like unnecessary things and then they explain way too many things and they do it in a way where it's just complicated. And I've had a person in Garuda Extreme, like I think yesterday, the day before, I don't remember. And you know in Garuda Extreme, the same thing like in the Ultimate happens where she does a ring on the, she does a ring on the outside. We never see it in the Ultimate, so like how would I know? It's like in the Extreme, she makes a ring like Eye of the Storm on the outside of the arena, and you can't stand it, otherwise you get pulled into the middle of the arena entirely. And they put a marker on the very edge of the arena saying, and I was a tank, I was a main tank at that time, and they said, tank Garuda there, right? And I get why they said that, because what you want to do is you want to have her not face the party and not face the rocks, because you need the rocks to hide behind. But here's the thing. You can tank her. If you do it right, you can tank her like right next to the rocks basically, and she's not going to hit her. But even if she does hit the 2 rocks that are like where you're facing her, it doesn't matter because you can still hide behind the other 2. It's just important that no one else stands in those, right? Which you need to tell people anyway, because like if they do that, they're most likely going to do that with all 4 of them, right? And they're just gonna stand there. But yeah, so that person told me to tank her on the marker, which was outside of like in the eye of the storm. And I didn't know that at first, so I tanked, like, I don't know, like, what the order was, and I had Zar, like, on speed dial. I was talking to Zar while I was doing it. But yeah, he said, like, tank it on A. And I said, and then we wiped for whatever fucking reason, I don't remember. A lot of things just went wrong, and a lot of people just died. But yeah, and I tanked her, like, at the edge of the eye of the storm, so I'm not inside it. And I remember getting pulled in at least 2 times because I was trying to stand there, but it wouldn't let me, of course, because you're not supposed to stand all the way outside. You know, that's the whole point of that thing being there. And then he kept telling me, like, tank it on A. Holy, like... He was actually upset, and I told him after we wiped the first time, I can't tank it on A because of the Eye of the Storm. And I also, like, you can tank it there because that thing is not always, the outside ring is not always there. But then you need to know when she does the cleave, because if you try to move her in, you need to move, like, into the middle of the room and then back to correct her positioning and to correct your positioning. So it's a lot easier for Sprout to just tank her inside the Eye of the Storm between the 2 rocks. Yes, she might or is going to hit the rocks, but it doesn't matter because you still have the other 2. And if I was a Sprout, I would be so confused. If they just kept saying to me, tank it there, and I was getting pulled back in and all of that, I would be so confused as a Sprout because I probably wouldn't know what was going on. And I hated that because it's like, don't give like advice that causes more problems or that is just blatantly wrong, because I actually tried to stand outside of it, and then I tried to readjust the boss, and guess what, the cleave hit the whole party when I tried to readjust her because I didn't know the timing. So like what you want to do is just from the start make it easier for the entire party, for the tank, just keep her in between the rocks and then you're gonna be fine. But yeah, that is like I think a prime example of giving advice that doesn't actually help, or that leaves out like crucial information that you need to have to actually do the mechanics right. That was like one thing, and that is totally just something where I'm like, people don't even know how to explain stuff, and it vexes me because I've also tried to get better at explaining stuff, because I know I used to like talk a lot, and I used to, you know, try to do my best to explain every single little thing that might be important. But sometimes you just don't need that, and people generally are fine with very simple, easy, quick explanations. And then if something is still unclear, you can still go back to it and then say, okay, yeah, I see that this is still a problem, so, you know, there's another aspect to it. But generally, a quick TLDR explanation is so much better, and I try to adjust for that, and you know, I'm trying to give better explanation now. I think I'll never completely stop doing that and like over-explaining and all of it. But I'm very aware, and I'm trying to do that, but I think some people just, I don't know if they don't know better, or if they just like, if they don't care, if they're so like full of themselves that they're just like so confident in giving wrong explanations of what they think is right and good. I don't know, it just like, it bothers me because, yeah. I generally think I reflect a lot on how I do things, and then how I explain things, and how I deal with errors. I can't pronounce that word. I don't think I ever will. And then I see other people just not giving a shit, and it's kind of like, ugh. The mount does scale. Yeah, it's super. It's like a minion if you are in Lala. It's just a minion size. Yeah. Are we missing something? Oh well, go again. Yeah, same thing again. Same thing with extreme trials when you have a bunch of sprouts just pulling and they don't know what's going wrong and they don't care. And I'm just like, how are you queuing up for this? And then you're unwilling to sit down and like think about what went wrong, right? But yeah, nothing you can do about it. Reaper X2 is Chef's Kiss. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm keeping my gold certificate for 6.4. Aw, that's probably smart, yeah. This one took me 60 million plus endless fate farming. Which one?
The big one with the backpack that looks ugly.
Oh boy. Let's try some more. Let's see if we get an extreme and someone insta pulling. Oh.
That one.
Oh boy. Ew. Why is its horn so big?
Bonk you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm scared. It's probably gonna be Sastasha. Oh no! Oh, everyone is watching a cut. Okay, never mind. Boy. Why is it always this one? What have I done? Why is it always Doma Castle? It's almost like Stormblood wants to taunt me because I said I don't like it. It's almost like they're doing it on purpose. Don't check your DMs. Tessan, I saw you DM me. I was like, I was in the middle of talking about raid, and I was like, is Tessan lurking right now and telling me how wrong I am about anything related to raiding? And then I forgot about it. But now I will absolutely look. Absolutely. It's a question? What do you mean it's a question? Now I'm looking.
He'll answer you.
What do you mean, Tessan? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, am I does that mean I need to know mechanics for that? But yeah, I'll answer you later. I'll answer you about that later. After I've dealt with some sprouts, right? No Rathalos? Yeah, you guys need to queue up for it more.
You heard her. Everybody queue up for Rathalos Extreme.
Do it right now. Do it right now.
Just 3 of you.
I'm sure I get in.
No one be a healer.
Yeah, true. Just make a party without a healer. What can possibly go wrong? Like, there's no chance you're just gonna end up in a random party with some random healer. No? Okay. I think... I think that would be cool, but I don't know if you actually want that.
Answer it later.
Had a friend show up wanting to have an awkward conversation. Why is it that so many people just come into your house, Frost, and then just like want to have a conversation with you? Or I guess, you know, they could have called or whatever, but... Played this game for 4 years, only recently mapped out Sastasha. Oh, I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm just going to pretend I don't know anything about that. But I have my own, let's just say I have my own plans for Sastasha, you know? That's all.
Frost, I sent you a question in game. You can just type a yes or no in chat, and that's fine, or you can wait for me to get out again.
Oh boy, there's like secret DMs happening all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
We're plotting.
All them secret DMs.
We're plotting everything. At that point, oh my god, wait, I shouldn't be here. Oh my god, I shouldn't be here. Oh my goodness.
Oh, goodness gracious me.
We're fine. Don't worry
Such an
about
old woman thing to say. About to be banned, chat. See you later.
it. What? Oh, were you saying that I'm like an old woman? That didn't even reach me because I didn't feel attacked. Unlike you, who constantly feels attacked when it's about old men. Got him.
Bye, chat. That's okay.
What? You literally set it up for yourself. Huh?
You know, it's quite funny that I can kind of threaten Sake with a good time. So I can basically say, like, be nice to me or I'll gift you 50 subs.
That's not a nice time. That's really terrifying for me.
that offering to do the nice thing.
Yeah, because it's horrible and also yeah, okay, well, screw you. Also, hi Tinky, hi. How are you doing? People come here all the time. Pain. Yeah.
Oh, maybe Frost likes to help people and talk to people.
Yeah,
I don't know.
there's a reason why I don't let anyone near me ever.
There are some people who are really good at helping and really good at talking and can talk for hours and hours and hours with a lot of people, and that's a special gift, honestly.
Yeah.
That takes something. I get interacting with a lot of people over a significant amount of time gets me really tired.
Yeah. I would say same, but also like I'm streaming on Twitch. So it's like how much of that is just like everyday life, because I can talk about.
Look, there's a difference though between having people next to you in the same room, for me at
That
least.
too, yeah, and also it's about like what you're talking about, because if you're literally just like catering to someone and like they just want to solve a problem for you or something, no, you need to solve a problem for them, sorry. And like, I don't know, they're just like draining your energy with topics you're not interested in and that are just like energy draining topics. That's very different than, you know, being on stream or whatever and then talking to people about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, you know? No. Life's easier as a stray. Yeah, I feel that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stack up, nerds. I am so sad. I'm pressing buttons I don't have. And it makes me depressed. Oh boy. Okay, never mind, you're fine. I think the best thing about this whole dungeon is that you can see some DPS like pinballing sometimes if they, you know, they stand in the bad. I think that is literally the best thing. I'm gonna sneeze.
Adorable.
Hi, Arian. How are you doing? Oh wait, that's not. Oh my god. How's it going? I got schooled again after 2 weeks of vacation. It could be going better. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I hope it's fine. I hope it's not like you immediately get thrown into like, you know, a ton of homework and all of that. Because I know that teachers and like professors and all of that, I think generally they can be pretty ruthless. I don't know. I feel like it's like, okay, vacation over, screw you guys, here's like your 10 assignments you need to do for next week. It's like, no, please. And then you hate going back even more. No! No, my star! Don't pull it out of the star! Wait, where is the star? Okay, we're still fine. Please, I'm just gonna detonate it because I'm scared. I think realistically, I can't even do 15 mental roulettes today.
It depends on the tangents.
I mean, if it's literally just guild tests, yeah, but like the last guild test I got was 20 dungeons ago or something. Or
Also depends on the tangents.
it depends on, yeah, that too. But it also depends on if I get an hour-long extreme trial in which we just wipe for an hour, but no one vote abandons and everything is horrible. But like, I'm willing to stay, like for the experience, I'm very willing to stay for an hour if people are listening. But I will vote abandon if I just have attacked it in staples. Like I'm not doing that to myself and anyone else. Absolutely not. It's like I'm very willing to try to get people through an entire lockout of 60 minutes for a trial. If they're willing to, you know, listen and do mechanics and do what they're meant to do. We go together. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba da da da. Dum 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 dum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No homework.
Aaron.
Huh?
I said, hey Aaron.
You're late to that.
I know. I've been busy trying not to die.
Oh, okay,
The
understandable.
great Dula library.
Oh. Where do I stand for this? Here? Yeah. Just having to socialize again after 2 weeks. Yeah, you know, like, there's a lot of things that I don't like about school. Socializing is one of them. Like, yeah. Yeah, no thank you. So yeah, I totally get it. It's not even like the whole school part that is necessarily like annoying, right? It's just people and teachers and all of that. I'm alone! Quickly, I'm gonna queue into something so they can't queue me into Breathalos. Hehehe. Another Tales duty complete? Wait, what? Oh yeah, you're right. Retry. Yes. Treasure dungeons. Nice. Very good. Very good, very good. Thank you for reminding me. I don't look at that. I literally don't look at that. Ew! Oh no, it's another Sephiroth. I swear every time people in this game are called Sephiroth or yeah, Sephiroth, it's like I just like I prepare for trauma. I don't know. It's just a thing. It's like the edgier the name and the more like it's like they name themselves like Sasuke, right? Or something like that. I don't know. Alright. That's not where we're going. Why are you looking at me like that? You think I'm complaining about a name that's very similar to mine, huh? Is that what you're thinking?
Sasuke.
Sasuke, yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Sasuke.
I'm bred, yeah, that is a, you know, that's almost that's so like mundane that it's almost terrifying again. People who talk too much at 8 AM hate it. Absolutely despise. It's like I don't want to be here. Why are you so motivated to be here at like 8 AM? Cringy names lead to cringy playstyles. Got you. It's true. There's a science behind it. I guarantee you. That's what it's like. Yeah.
Also, just saying, as our pin message says, if there's any content you want help with or you want
Not
that,
Rathalos Extreme, but
just let us know.
Just let us know. We're not doing for fun runs because you really think that you should be doing Rathalos Extreme today. That's not a I need to do this. That's a I want you to suffer. And I'm pretending that I need it. We don't take those here. Bum, bum. Why am I being bonked? Arian, what have I done, huh?
Sassy.
They need to put food on the table, they hate that to believe me. You could have said because they put bread on the table, yeah, huh? Excuse me?
Lost opportunity.
Absolutely. Someone interrupt that, oh no! Pull him out of it! Pull it out! I don't actually know what you need to do there. I've never had.
What is it? Does a short person like?
Tell me.
Shortbread. For anyone who wants to know, we have a bot in Discord.
No one needs to know that. No one. I don't care who wants to know. No one needs to. Oh my god.
Let me pull one from the roster.
No, stop.
What's the difference between a seal and a sea lion? An lion. An ion. Let me pull another one. These are good. Geology rocks, but geography is where it's at.
Can't you make dad jokes with some bot on our like in here on Twitch as well?
Twinkie also did a little dad joke. I was at the library and asked if they have any books on paranoia. The librarian replied, yes, they're right behind them.
No, it's fine. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just gonna let it happen. Yep.
Hey, does anyone want Sar tells a dad joke redeem?
Oh my god. No! Don't enable him! Stop! Oh my god. Ow! Rude. Oh boy. That was close. You can't make channel point rewards, right? No, that's a good thing.
No, it's really
No, that's a good thing.
No, it's not.
No, it's really a good thing, to be
should have
honest.
that
I
power,
think you
honestly.
don't need it. Honestly, I think no one should have that power.
I think I should.
I don't think you should. It's, you know what? It's really fine. Can this dungeon be over? I'm getting sad.
I went to the zoo the other day. There was only one dog in it.
It was a Shih Tzu, yeah, okay. Oh my god. No! How expensive should we make it? And I don't want to see any one of you saying one channel point. I'll make it one channel point, but then you only get one a day. 2 channel points. Oh, I hate it here.
Oh no, nice.
69? No, I can make it 690.
Or 20 then.
Sorry, which amount do you want?
Emotional damage.
How many do you think is appropriate?
There needs to be a limit of them because I'm only going to be able to tell so many before my brain collapses in one day.
Yeah, right. We can do a limit of like 3, 5. You tell me.
3.
3.
Or no, we can have it like how far up can you set the cooldown?
Dude, look at her. Look at her sword. It's so like, doesn't it look amazing? Like, isn't it so fucking big? Like, look at her. Like, look at it. Have you ever looked at it? Because like, damn. Oh, we're so fucking dead. Well. Goodbye. Yep.
Are you typing sorry was looking at Booba?
I was considering it. I just typed need to focus on ads and I was considering adding sorry, I was looking at her boobs, but I was like, nah, let's not do that. Also, hi cesspool, limit of what? Of like a redeem that everyone apparently, well, 2 people said yes to wanting it. Well, this is not gonna go well. What?
Let's see.
So do you want me to add it, or?
500, but on a... If we put it on a 30-minute cooldown.
Okay.
Yeah. If it's redeemed on cooldown, that'll be
Okay.
up to 10 on some days, I guess.
Zar tells a joke. Or make Zar tell a joke. Create. There you go. Was caught looking respectfully? Yeah. The other features that she has that caught my interest, like her horns. Look at how thick they are. Absolutely. Absolutely. The PayPal legend that didn't know what tag stats was? Ugh.
Okay, Frost. My wife told me to rub the herbs on the meat for better flavor.
I was thinking I was going somewhere else,
That's
but
sage
okay.
advice.
Oh my god, and I thought this was going like an entirely different direction, but okay. I was telling the dad joke and you can't silence me in here. I have the last word. I don't care. How dare you? There's no time for that now. Oh my god. Can you kill the ads here? Like, can you kill them or do they just get put to low HP?
Don't remember.
I think they just get put at low HP, but...
Low HP. Hello, Elsa.
Yep, that's 1. Okay, well, that's 1%. That's probably fine. Also, hi, Waza! Hello! Hello! How's it going? Why am I... Okay, that's not good. Well, there we go again.
Goodbye.
Yep. Pen. Also, good night, Brad. Good night. Everyone I know sweating wet at banner leaks. How you sucking gacha players dry. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know, but again, the whole thing about leaks, I don't really like, because I don't know. In the end, you can't even tell. It's like people can say anything.
Well, it's good to know which people are coming in the banners,
yeah,
I guess.
but generally it's like, I mean, they tell you before the new patch, and then you just like kind of wait, and then you have enough time to roll, so it's like, I don't know. That is all you can really go by, anyway. Yeah, there's limited reliability, exactly. It's like in the end, the only thing that you can really rely on is what like Hoyo says in the end. Why does she scream so much? Relax. Yeah, they don't die, they're just so warm.
True him, true.
Which one did she just pull in? I hope the, yeah, okay. Why is no one attacking her anymore? What are we doing? Hello? Well, that's not good. Well, that's fine. Do they just forget that we have to do that every mob? Like, excuse me? Huh? This community is literally a specific leakers that they point out are noted for being reliable, while everything else is tentatively questionable. Yeah. You go with excellent point sticks, I'd be yelling too. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, I guess. And yeah, the thing is also, I'm like fine with people talking about it, like, you know, if you want to look at it and you want to, you know, talk about it. I just think from a content creator perspective, you need to see it very differently. And I can't stop anyone like looking at it or, you know, being in those communities where people figure that stuff out. But the thing is, it is not allowed, and it is not a thing you're supposed to do. And while, yes, you know, it does maybe help you to know what comes out, like what comes out next, it's like you're not supposed to do that, you're not supposed to know that. And even if you're not leaking yourself, it is a very, it's a gray zone, and it's something that you need to be very aware of. And I don't personally condone it, is that the word? And I just think, yeah, I don't know, I'm just not comfortable with like discussing leaks and all of that, because yeah, you know, there's a lot to that where it's a very questionable thing in like multiple aspects, right? Yeah. Kill it! We got this. We just had to do the same fight 3 times. Just normal, just normal, hard Hawk manner things. Sniff. I mean, does her HP, wasn't it that way where her HP also mattered? Or something? Like, you're not supposed to kill her that quick? I don't know. Oh boy, I'm scared. Well, let's hope for the best. Nope. I feel like we just don't have enough DPS. Slow damage on boss, kill ads fast, yeah.
Need to stop DPSing the boss.
Pain. I prefer not talking about leaks on streams for very long, yeah. Absolutely that. Absolutely that. It's like I know there's a lot of creators that do a lot of stuff that I just personally don't think is, it's not even like allowed, and people are very I tend to see people that are just very chill with all the rules, and it's not just Genshin, it's just everything. Where it's kind of like they talk about like, or they show third-party tools or whatever, and they just talk about stuff like leaks, or you know, or like the whole Genshin thing where people share accounts and they log into other people's accounts to check their account out, which I've always found is a huge like security issue. And I know like people change their passwords or whatever, right? Or like, you know, you do it with creators you trust and whatever, but it's a and it's like, as far as I know, that is also not allowed. And Genshin has said in their like TOS that you're not allowed to do account sharing, but somehow when streamers do it, it's like widely accepted or whatever. And I don't know if, you know, I don't know if Genshin needs, like, they probably need a report if something like that happens. And you know, they're not going out of their way to like check out every creator to see if they're doing that. But I'm pretty sure it's still not allowed. But since people have been doing that, there's actually people out there who think that's okay. And like, I don't know, but I found a forum post from some time ago where it said you're not allowed to do that. And I would be very careful with stuff like that, because again, especially as a streamer, you have to be very aware of what the business's TOS is. And I just think some people heavily underestimate you know, what trouble they could get themselves into, or what they're doing that is ruining business opportunities and stuff like that, and what could also get them just kicked off the game because they're just not, you know, they're just not listening to TOS, and just like openly broadcasting that is just, to me, is just wild. Like, doing it in the first place, you know, that is already putting your account at risk, obviously, but like openly broadcasting it is such a bold move that I just sometimes I wonder. I wonder. Oh boy, I guess I'm being hit by that. Alright, I think we're good. Are we good? We are good. This is the run. This is the pole.
The pole. This to Claire.
We got it! Finally! Our raid night, our prog! Amazing! The day is saved. Party not full of ultimate raiders, don't know how to slow a face down. Oh god, the amount of times we have to do that in Uwu is crazy. And that is sometimes, you know, sus. Very sus. I don't remember reading this end user license agreement that this company insists I signed. Some companies make you like scroll through it manually, right? Because they know a lot of people just skip it. And they've just started to make you scroll through it, right? That doesn't mean that people read it, but it's like, yeah, you'd be surprised what's in there, and you'd be surprised what people are not aware of. And yeah, I don't remember if they have it in their like agreement, but I'm pretty sure they do, because it's like it would greatly be unsettling to me if they actually allowed account sharing. That just seems like such a no thing to me. Yeah, I don't know. And it's like just because everyone does it doesn't mean it's right or good or allowed, because it's like you can be like, yeah, but everyone does it. Yeah, but like everyone, you know, everyone is like, I see all these streamers sharing their accounts or looking at other people's accounts. Is that doesn't mean that it's legal. Like, you think that streamers are like these divine beings that have like these special rights or whatever, and can just do whatever they wanted and it's fine because they did it? Like, that is not how that works. And I think it's very poor practice of people to do something that is actually against that, not only for themselves for business, but also for, you know, potential viewers that look at it and they're like, oh, it must be fine, right? And then they potentially get their accounts banned. It's like, don't do that. You're putting a lot of people at risk, and yourself too, and it's really not worth it. Like, yeah. Proper discussion of Genshin Kid leaks is safe after patch stream. Yeah, but see, that is exactly the thing. Is it really though? Are you really, like, what does proper discussion of Genshin Kid leaks mean? If it's a leak, it's not allowed, right? If you have any speculations, if, you know, they show a new character and they show a little bit of what is happening in their gameplay, you can totally look at that and be like, oh, maybe they do this and that, and we can all have speculations. But it's like, if we're talking about legitimate leaks, in no way is that something that, you know, like, leaks are in no way something that's illegal. Like, maybe you discussing it, like, how are they gonna monetize that? If you're in some like private Discord with your friends and you talk about something someone else has leaked, obviously that's different than actually leaking it. But they're going against people who are leaking with lawsuits, and I would be very careful to go into anyone's like community or whatever, and like talk to them openly about it. And like, again, as a content creator, it is so important to know about what the company is okay with and what not. And I think a lot of people are very yeah, they're too chill with it. But then again, like, you know, it's like if you actually get caught or not is a whole different thing. And again, I think a lot of people are banking on, oh, it's like everyone does it. Like no one's gonna report me. No one's gonna. I'm not gonna have an issue with it. But then again, it's like you're banking on, like, you just need to have that one person coming in causing trouble, and it's like you're banking on no one doing that really while openly broadcasting on a live stream website or whatever, right? Or in a public server or whatever you do. It's like you're banking on that never happening, and that's kind of scary to me. And you know, that everyone can do whatever they want. It's just that to me a lot of stuff is kind of scary, that other people they're just really chill about that. And yeah. Also, Alicia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, we're doing mental relays. Enjoy your follow emotes. I hope you're doing well. I'm also ranting in between and catching up on chat of what I missed while I'm dealing with the sprouts, while I'm watering the sprouts so they can grow and become proper Burger King crowns, Burger King salad. Everyone is using UAV cameras for ultimates? Yeah, why can't I just zoom out a little more, huh? What is the problem here? Okay, I'm joking.
Honestly, a wished for feature is like a 5-yard-ish in-game measurement. Or something more zoom, because there are a lot of the ultimates, and I know that's part of the difficulty, but it's obnoxious as fuck. When Bahamut, for example,
oh yeah,
Ultima is kind of fine, but Bahamut is just and Perfect Alexander is just so big.
Yeah, for the tanks it's like especially difficult. And like UCOB we've had this problem. A lot of the stuff is just like tanks not having a good field of view, and it messes with mechanics and everything.
But it's like, yeah, it's not like that. They're not gonna do that because there's making an arena a specific size for a specific reason and all of that, and it's fine. It's just a
I think maybe just like
that it's a bit cramped.
It is. It can be, definitely. Absolutely. I also think like what would maybe be good would not just like it wouldn't be a change in camera, but maybe if you are with your camera, which I think is already happening, it's like if you are close to a boss or something, they just make it disappear, right? Like when I zoom really in, close, but that would maybe be good in certain situations. Can I just zoom in on my character now? I can do this and then you disappear at some point, I think. But even that doesn't work. Like if they had something like that, where as a tank you wouldn't have to like look. It's like this is like the visual you have, or this like it's like the visual you have, and then you kind of have to look in between. I guess when you're doing UCOB, I wouldn't know. I never stand there. But it's like you kind of, you have this. And if this stuff would just disappear when you're too close to it, that would be great. But I don't think that ever happens anywhere, and I don't know if that would actually be a good thing.
The difference is, especially in UCOB, the big difference is that when Bahamut is off field, he doesn't count as a NPC or an object, he is an animation.
Okay.
So, normally, if he was as close as that, he would clip out.
Ah, okay.
But since he is off field from my point where I'm tanking, he doesn't disappear.
Makes sense. Yeah, okay, yeah.
So that is why I literally turn my camera and look straight down.
Yeah. Also, I see the Curie emote. Very based emote, Alicia. But very nice, very nice. I like it. I hope you're doing well. Let me just get into another mental roulette. I want to get at least like 5 down today. It's not gonna be the 15, but it's gonna be a few. Where's my kill Sake button? I think I might have accidentally turned some off, no? I don't know.
Yeah, that's off.
That do be off, yeah. Oh no! What do you mean, Castrum? Go away, idiot!
You have time to read chat.
I do. I guess. I had Praetorium earlier. I don't want to do this anymore. Why is this game mean to me? See, this is like, and this is why I won't get my 15 things today, because I'll get freaking Castrum with 3 sprouts, and they're probably gonna like wipe at I don't even know where. What?
Hey, Strummer.
What?
Hi, Strummer. React to my message. Come on now.
What
yeah.
Where? What message? What message?
In chat.
Where? Which one? All of them?
My last typed one.
You didn't type anything. What do you mean? Where?
2214.
Congrats on your... That was just toxic. That's why I didn't react. You typed the whole copy pasta. I read that. I just didn't want to react. What do you mean? It wasn't even harder before. It's harder now. Because,
actually true.
Yeah. Right. Yep. Sorry. What? Castrum is not that bad. It is though.
It's not bad. It's just boring.
No,
It's
it's
just so
boring
boring.
and bad. It's better than before though, actually. I'll give it that. Where'd you stop at Sumeru? Where did I stop at Sumeru? The desert. We're in the little village and we are trying to find this kid's grandpa, but we haven't yet. And they've just kind of filled us in, huh?
What is Kath? No, not Catherine. What's the blue black-haired lady called?
Candace?
Candace. Yeah, we were just at the point where Candace puts a leash on Dea and calls her a good girl.
Okay, stop! What? That doesn't happen in the game. What do you mean? You downloaded the wrong Genshin Impact, if that is what happened in your game. Also, can you send me the link to that, please?
He's right.
I wish it did! Yeah, right? I'm logging into Dragon to Prey. Stop! Leave me alone. I wasn't Prey ready today. Don't need that. What do you mean concerned? Huh? Why are you concerned? You should be rejoicing. What do you mean?
Indeed. There's some excellent art of that posted in our only wife who's
That's
in
true.
the Discord.
There is actually, we actually do have pictures, or I guess like it's two pictures. It's like Dea's perspective, or not perspective, but it's like Dea and then it's Candace, and it's exactly what he just described, and you don't even need to scroll too far up because but well, you do if you want to see the pictures, but I commented on it like literally the other day, and I quoted the post. Maybe Zark can pin it or something so people could find it. We also have excellent pins in that channel in general. Yeah. Why is the tank dying? Wait, why was the tank dying? Wait, why did the tank die? Wait, why did the tank die? Wait, why did the tank die? Wait, what happened? Why was the tank dying? What happened? Huh? Get a head start on collecting mendacity? You mean the tombstones? What do you mean? What do you mean head start? That's not a thing. You did not heal? That I think you're trying to gaslight me. I think that is very mean of you that you're trying to do that right now. I think I was healing, you know? I'm a healer, how could I not? Huh? Woo! Legend, by the way. Okay, you guys need to stop being so mean to me. You can count how many times you hear Gaia say mendacity from all the prey runs. Does he say that? I guess he does. I don't know. The speech has never been the same ever since they took the very glib from us. Decided to stream on Twitch. YouTube is not better. You can have a shit community on YouTube too. I don't think it's about the platforms necessarily. Happy birthday and New Year. That's be also 2 days a year. Oh, for the birthday? Oh my god, I was so confused. I read that entirely wrong. Her birthday. Why New Year's though? You can be nice on no, I was about to say you can be nice on my and Zara's birthday. But you know, Zara's birthday would mean that you're nice to Zara and you're always nice to Zara. So it's like, you know? She just called a shit community? Wait, that's not what I said. Wait, now you're gaslighting me. Now it's happening. Like, actually. Which New Year? Last year? Wow. Okay, I didn't even stream on New Year's. Wow, okay. You just noted I'm probably not streaming on New Year's. Like, not while it's happening, you know? Like, not while we're having the fireworks. Like, there's no occasion there to, like, unless we literally stream during the fireworks, which no. It's like, oh, well, yeah, it's the 1st of January, or it's the last day of the year. It's like, well, the celebration happens, like, I don't know, when the new year starts, no? I can be mean to Zara at times, like when he falls for DN. These nuts. Yeah, but like the ratio is way off, right? Why did someone just type grats in chat? Why did someone just... Huh? Why did someone just put grats in party chat? For what? For clearing this boss? For not going the wrong direction after we're done with it? Like, what are we what are we what are we saying grats for? Huh? I have so many questions.
Okay. That was a new dad joke redeemed.
Wait, was there?
Yep.
What? Was there actually? Where? Oh yeah, there. Okay. He's a cat. Could you be mean to a cat? But I'm a dragon. Do you really want to be mean to a dragon?
Get fucking.
Like, the repercussions of that seem
So.
dangerous.
Okay, here we go. Here we
Oh
go.
god, that I don't like how that is being set up. Yeah?
Why couldn't the kids see the pirate movie? Because it was rated R.
Where's my cricket sound? I don't have the soundboard in here. Why don't I have the soundboard? Where did my soundboard go?
What do you mean? I've disabled it for the whole fucking Dragon Hub.
What? Bring it back. I need it right now. This is what are you? Why would you? Huh? How dare?
That thing got a pop-up saying, "We now have added soundboard."
Oh my god! You're taking you're taking away my ability to be a comedic genius. I don't appreciate it. Congratulating you on keeping the tank alive the whole boss fight. I mean, sure, I'll take it. Sure, why not? I did not get that. What do you mean you did not get that? What? Which one? Huh?
Couldn't watch the pirate movie because it was.
Oh, you didn't get the joke? So, okay, so here, so you know how a joke, you know how a joke, how. Why not? They didn't understand it. I need to explain it.
Stop.
But you didn't.
No, you don't.
But
don't explain jokes.
but
No,
but
stop.
Flopsy,
No,
but how is explaining worse than making it in the first place? If it's a dad joke, huh? Piracy is a heinous crime. True. I guess a dad isn't a dad. I sure hope not. Oh boy. Yeah, if you're unknowing, if that is something that happened unknowingly to you, then my condolences. What are you talking about? You simp. Look at her. They sped her dialogue up, I'm pretty sure as well. That they did that. Na, na, na. What, Dad? You don't want a kid, huh? What is this? Maybe it's like you can't have him. Like I don't want him. You're fine. You're good. A snake walks into a bar and the bartender says, how did you do that? Because it walked? What do you mean? If it walked, then like if it had legs, right? Then the bartender would clearly be able to see that it has legs. to walk? Don't you need legs to walk? So literally, why is the bartender asking? Is he dumb? Does he not see that the snake has legs? Hmm? That joke just like... That one doesn't work. Just nothing, get over it.
Yes.
Screw you. No, I need to have the logic, okay?
No.
No, I need to know. I can't even take care of myself. Literally this, and I wish more people who had the same problem, and probably much worse than you do, and would acknowledge that and not have a kid. But you know what? There's actually a lot of people that could say that about themselves, and they still have one. Right. Agreed, I don't want a kid either. Oh, fraud. It's kind of too late for that, I feel like.
I got, like, the first joke I had, I just, you know, I had one and then I needed a new one.
Okay. Why?
I don't know if I can tell it.
Why? Is it in the Discord?
Chat, we okay with one on a little on the edge? We all have a sense of humor here?
Concern? I'm concerned? Wait, wait, no, I need, as long as management's okay with,
Yeah, it's fine, it's just, it's okay.
Oh.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, I'm about to be banned from this website, aren't I? Okay, yeah?
No, not really.
Okay.
Just some people might not find it funny.
Okay.
What do you call a fat psychic?
Oh,
A fortune teller.
I don't know. I feel like you just gave a free dad joke too. Yeah,
Yeah.
that as well.
There was one in the house.
I mean, I guess that yeah. Mhm. I guess it was. I don't know.
I have a lot worse I know about,
What?
but they're not suitable.
No. When I was young, I was poor. After many years of hard work, I'm no longer young. Oh my god. 3 men walk into a bar. The 4th one ducked. What? Huh? Wait, what? I don't get that one. Also, hi Neo! Hello, my name is Paul. I'm a sex addict. I feel like I know that one. Group leader, hello Paul. Nice to meet you, but I have to tell you that the sex addicts meet 3 rooms further down the hall. This is the group for single moms. Paul, I know. Oh no. Oh no. What if you're both? What do you do if you're both? Which one do you go to? See, I can't, like, jokes are, like, I can't, because then I question the logic of the joke, right? And it's like...
Don't do that.
And I can't. A joke on the house. I guess I should grab a letter. Oh my god, I guess I should grab one too. Being cute into this dungeon. Jesus. You can't be serious. I think we have a name for those people, huh? Huh? Oh boy, here we go. Oh, he's sprinting. He do be sprinting. Good luck. Good luck! Okay, no, we're fine. Hello, where's the...
Rescued by the toad.
Where's the... Where's the, wait, what are we doing? Wait, what, am I high? Ah! Hey Asu! How are you doing? How goes it? Why do all astronauts use a Mac? Because it's dangerous to open windows in space. Oh. I'm not sure if I like where we're taking this stream. I feel like I've long lost control of any happenings. Amazing to less than 3 hours to Twitch chat to just become open mic night at the comedy club. I know. Oh, my tank is dead. Oh boy, you could think I was reading chat instead of healing the. No! No, leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. No. Ah, he's dead again. Oh, I don't like it here. Okay, I guess I'm tanking that. I'll loop them around. We got this. You can take aggro now, DPS. You're fine. You got this. Can I type? Sorry, I was reading Twitch chat. Is that appropriate?
Yeah, totally.
She can't even control tank HP. It's true. It's absolutely true. She thinks she had control. I think I actually did have control at some point, possibly, but.
Congratulations, you had control before.
What? I'm sick of those people who knock on your door and tell you how you need to be saved or you'll burn, stupid firefighters. Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess I'll eat a fruit. Eat your veggies, guys, and your fruits in Ormvale. I actually had a again, I'm making this joke a very serious problem. But I've actually had a person ring my doorbell, be at my door. And she really, I commend her for actually going out of her way to go up to the 3rd floor to talk to me. And she went through, all the floors of the entire building to talk to us.
A lot of stairs.
A lot of stairs, and to be like, hey, don't you want to, donate to charity? We have, a station here and all of that. And I was just listening to her, right? And she was just talking and talking. And then at the end, and then she was like, oh yeah, your neighbors, downstairs, she's actually doing, she's actually part of the program, and she's working for us and stuff like that. And then at the end of her whole speech, she said, how about donating then? What do you think? Don't you want to support your neighbors? And I just cringed, I cringed so hard internally, because first of all, I don't even know my neighbors. I don't know if it's a 70-year-old man or a 20-year-old girl. I don't know these people, right? This is the city. We don't know each other here. And then second, it was just cringe. Don't you want to support your neighbors? No, I don't care. Like, I'm not sending my neighbors money, right? I'm sending like this random like organization money, and I don't even know what they're doing with it. It's like it's not. I'm not helping my neighbors. Like they have a whole different involvement than I would. And I just it was just like it's just like it's so cringe. And you have to tell these people, no, sorry. You have to send them away. And it's like, yeah, well, and she was clearly pissed that she had to go like all the floors up, right? And that she had to talk to 1 million people a day. That probably all of them probably were like, nope, I'm not interested, right? And it's just like, oh my god. You really need to be, I think you really need to be a special type of person to do these jobs, because I could never. The anxiety I would have to talk to all of these people and like ring their doorbell and be obnoxious, no matter what it's for, like no matter if it's like a business or if it's charity, whatever it is. People actively like visiting you at your home, and it was a Saturday when it happened. And she told me like, oh yeah, on Saturday we reached the most people. And I'm like, yeah, on Saturday, people probably don't want to deal with you, especially because it's a fucking Saturday, you know? And it's just, I could never, because the anxiety I would feel every door. Every time I need to like ring a new doorbell and they tell me, no, sorry, I don't care. It's like,
So, funny story. You know, like Jehovah's Witnesses that comes around on the door?
Mm-hmm.
My dad is banned from their church in our region.
What the fuck? Okay.
They don't come to this door anymore.
That's actually a good achievement.
There was this man. About, I think he was in his 40s, a bit skitterish. Looked a bit nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Dad opened door and he started saying his thing, and my dad caught wind of what it was.
Mm-hmm.
My dad leans out the door, puts his hand on his head and say, Satan has now cleansed you.
Oh my god! No! What the fuck? Dude, that is actually so hardcore. What the fuck?
And he my dad is that kind of guy who will do that just to fuck with people. So.
Oh my god. What a chat. Oh my god. They were probably terrified after that. Like, that poor dude, he probably had some issues after.
He ran. The dude ran and almost tripped into his car. I was watching it unfold.
Oh my god.
He is a he is he can be quite an asshole sometimes, but it's great.
Wait, there's two ways. Wait, what? Wait. Of arguing with a woman, neither one works. That's true. Like, you just have to accept defeat. Like, you can't. It's like, Tsar. Here we go. Tsar, would you love me if I was a worm?
No.
See, but like, I can't do it with him, because he's just like no, right? Because because we both know that it's stupid. Okay, bad example. I'm going back, but it's like,
let me put it very plainly. If you weren't a human being that
why
fulfilled
not?
the standards I set for a person,
but I think
then I
that's
couldn't love you.
racist. Don't you think that's racist?
Against dragons? What are we talking about?
Against like living beings. There's like literally there. I'm not kidding. There's actually a word for people like making. It's like used by like crazy vegans that like I'm pretty sure they made that up. And it's like, if you discriminate against pigs and you're like fine with eating pigs, but then you want to have a pet, and that's like that's discrimination towards a certain type of animal. There's actually a word for that.
No, I legit just think people like that they just go around too much, and they're like trying to please everybody. It's like, eh. What interests you, what don't, it doesn't. It's
Absolutely,
like,
yeah. It's a pretty shit job.
What?
Used to.
I did. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, keep going. It's fine. I'm just catching up on chat. You're good.
It's like, I don't like people who are like trying to be a people pleaser and being so uptight about not hurting anyone.
Yeah.
It's like, just be fucking honest, and you don't like everyone, and not everyone likes you. You'll get over it.
That's true, yeah. I think the problem with that is just that a lot of people get themselves into like very toxic relationships because of that exact personality trait, and because there's also people out there exploiting it on purpose. I think a lot of that comes down to, you know, someone being very passive and being very accommodating to the other person and all of that. That's the whole thing. So you used to do that? That's a trick I used to do. Wait, so you actually tell people, like, no need to spill the beans on anything, but like you actually tell people, hey, your neighbor actually works for us. Don't you want to support your neighbors? Is that actually just a lie? They just make that shit up to make you feel like the sympathy? Make you care. Oh, that was not the right person to use that heal on. Oh my god. Legend, by the way. You... Every time I talk with scammers, pretend to be really bad with technology. It's great. Yeah, if you're just there to waste your time, I think that's really good. But if you're like legitimately annoyed and you just don't care, you know, then you just don't want to deal with it. But totally, there's totally like people that can just like, you know, talk to them for hours and not care and just like pretend that they're really interested.
It's
Oh boy.
So I had if someone in chat doesn't know, I'm a very forward person. I don't usually, I just say it how it is usually. I tend to not give a shit. So I actually had a cousin tell me that it felt like I didn't like him, and I was like, no, you're right. I don't like you, you're an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's honestly the best thing you can do. Like, why just like be like, oh no, you're fine, right? It's just gonna like, if they can already tell, like, if you were trying to hide it or anything, like you're not doing a good job, so it's like, you don't need to keep it up. It's fine. And they'll
So, here's a funny one in contrast though. So my dad and my mom met, and it's a known fact in our family that my mom actually got friendly with my dad to get with his best buddy.
Okay.
We joke about it all the time. Figured out he wasn't much at all, so went with my dad instead, and they're still happily married. But the first time after my dad had been at my mom's place, he got home to his own mom and it was the first time my mom were at my grandparents' place.
Mm-hmm.
And to paint a picture of my grandmother, she was a artist wearing a fur coat, a fur hat with curls in her hair.
So Cruella de Vil,
big,
okay.
big earrings. She was a proper lady.
Mm-hmm.
She was one of those ladies, and she had raised her kids very properly and everything.
Mm-hmm.
My dad comes home, holds my mom in the hand. He looks, he comes and says, "Hi," and then he lets go of the biggest fart ever.
What?
And he points at my mom and says, "Ah, I learned it at her family's."
Huh? What do you mean? Huh?
Yeah. Still married, by the way. My mom got him back later.
What the fuck? Excuse me? God, I'm terrified. Also, hi, Free. Did you ping me in your Discord, Free? The skipper is skipping stream today. How dare you? You did start Shadowbangers, right? How are you liking it? Will you take care of me, Uwu? Obviously, of course. What'd you do? I'ma be so angry at you here. I'm gonna give you a super reaction to that. There you go. You get an exploding cat. You get an exploding cat as a reaction. Also, just a disclaimer, if you react to a super reaction, even if you don't initially give it, you also lose a super reaction, I believe. So just be aware of that, but thank you, Free. Thank you very much for shamelessly advertising me on your Discord. I appreciate it. Also, I hope you have a good off day. It's amazing so far. Not better than Stormblood. Okay, see, this is where I would fight you if I had the energy today, but we're fine. It's okay. I'ma let this one slide. You're good.
Let him finish Shadowbringers.
True.
Wait. Shadow Fisters first.
Shadow Fists. Yeah, my favorite expansion. I just closed the door. If they ring again, I tell them to fuck off. Understandable. Yeah, also I will talk to scammers online, Sake. I don't scam you. I just tell you openly, like, I tell you openly that you're in for a bad time here. I think I've been really, I think I've never, like, you know, made any promises of anything to you. I think you're just, like, you should know that, we're not here to, like, you know, make your life any better or any of that, you know?
You gonna go back in again?
Yeah. The skipper skip. Wait. Hi. Hi, Brudimus. Hi. Why did you make that a copy pasta? I'm scared now, but welcome in as well. Hi. Yeah, I'll take care of everyone who's here from Freeze, Empire. I hope everyone is doing well. We're just doing mental roulettes for anyone who's coming in here. We're just, I don't know if you told you guys. Did you say that? Oh no, okay, I see it. Yeah, you did make it a copy pasta. You did not tell them what we were up to. Good. Let's fool everyone and go into, like, I don't know, an ultimate. But with people who have no idea what they're doing. Midbringers was mad. Yo. I'm about to fight you for real. Okay, let us do another one of these. It's going to be an 8-man. It's going to be amazing. No, it's going to be Ramu Extreme now. Totally finishing work. Oh, don't worry about it at all. Do not worry. Put me on your 3rd, 4th, 16th monitor. Turn the volume off, anything you want. Put it low though, just like really low so you can't hear me. Because otherwise, it's not gonna count as a viewer and that would be so immensely sad. I would actually maybe cry. Yup. It's never a bad time here, Madge. What? Earlier you said, wait, earlier you said you literally, I verbally, what was it? I verbally assault you all the time? That happened quick, unless you're into that. Then, like, that's different. Okay. Then that, yeah, then that's different. Hi, Luna and Freddy. How are you guys doing? Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. We just got queued into the most sleeper dungeon of sleeper dungeons in our mentor roulettes, but welcome in. We can all sleep together. We can all eat together. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hello. For everyone who doesn't know me, and also for the people who are coming in here from Free's Discord. If you don't know me, I am Sake, and I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I do a lot of raiding in Ultimates, and we're also doing a lot of mentor roulettes, which is arguably like the more painful thing. But yes, and as you can see, I am an anime girl. I'm a cherry blossom dragon. It's very fancy. And yeah, I also play Genshin Impact, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. That is a topic for for the Genshin Impact streams. But yeah, it's not like super, you know, this is not super crazy. I can't give you a Rathalos EX today or a what's it called? A Ramu EX. It's been very nice in terms of the difficulty of the content I've been getting today, but you know, it's
Also,
it's just a dungeon.
you see that little heart up in the corner?
True!
Follow Luna and Freddy.
Same
They're
with
going
Free.
through story, so be careful about not spoiling them. But
Absolutely.
if you want to see some MSQ, they are currently going through.
Yes, everyone is going to MSQ through MSQ, and I am absolutely here for it.
Okay, definitely gonna play through Endwalker again soon.
Actually, I have considered it because I need to level my other alts, right? So I wanna go through. I wanna replay the story, but
Go through some damage again.
go through some damage. I think I forgot most about Endwalker, at least like the end of it, because I was so traumatized by it. And I have not rewatched a single thing. I've been so, like, every time there is an opportunity for me to rewatch anything from like Endwalker or late Endwalker, I don't do it. Like, I will like click out because I just can't handle it. It was so traumatizing for me. I don't know. Maybe I'm overreacting, but also like no, I'm not, because it was actually traumatizing. So yeah, that's a whole thing for me. But I will go through it again, I guess. That I need to do that anyway. Again, I need some accounts on different data centers. I mean, characters. I only have one account. Different thing. But yeah, it's definitely something I want to do at some point, but...
Yes, welcome in, Raiders.
Yes! Oh no. No, not in the belly.
Welcome in.
Don't warn me.
See you no free. So
Why is Dan just concerned again?
Because of what you talked about as the Raiders appeared.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. I don't even remember that anymore.
If Frost was into being bullied.
Oh, right, okay. I mean...
And Frost replied to you, so yeah.
I'll catch up on that once we're... once we're done with this dungeon, I guess. The tank is going ham. And also welcome in Quantum. I know there's probably more people in here. I'll get to you in a second, but that's the person I see right now. So welcome in. Free is here too, indeed. The world is very small. There's like no content creators for Final Fantasy XIV, right? We're a very small minority here. The game, you know, the game is dead. Why would anyone want to stream it? Right? It's like, of course we wouldn't meet people here because, you know. I was trying to be nice even though you bully me. Oh, okay, I see. Well, alright. Well, you can keep being nice and I can keep bullying you. We can just keep that up. Right? We can all sleep together? Hell yeah. I know what I said.
Ayo.
Ayo. Have you seen the SakaeVT directory? There's loads of streamers. No, I think the game is dead, and everyone not playing Final Fantasy 14 and playing like another game, even though their main game is still Final Fantasy, obviously has quit Final Fantasy, right? Like obviously, they've totally given up on the game, and they probably will never play it again, to be honest, right? Get the mimics out of here. We don't want them. Oh my god, here goes another dad joke. Sorry, you better tell a good one.
Yeah.
But like dad jokes and them being good is mutually exclusive, so.
Hey.
I don't know how good that's gonna go. Huh. What?
Emotional damage.
Kill them all, yeah? For listening?
Hold on.
Okay. I tend to try the oh my god, I try to find the sub 30 Chaos DC streamers mostly. But I have a weakness for a few NA peeps. Aww. Aww. But yeah, there's a ton of streamers.
Oh, Wasa, I can't do that one you sent me. Basically because I can't put my all into it because I don't get it.
Oh, really?
So I
Can you
can't
send
really
it to me?
Put my heart into it. Yeah, I can do that. But here has been redeemed. Anyways, you shall get one. In my career as a lumberjack, I cut down exactly 52,487 trees. I know this because I kept a log.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, so this boss is almost dead. We're about to enter the last section of this dungeon here. I'm actually very excited because this boss is usually very interesting. Yeah.
It was a good dad joke then, him.
I've been rescuing notes of ex-WoW players lately. Oh my god. I just cannot I cannot unthink the video about people doing uwu with like some WoW players and telling them, you guys stay here, and they're Titan jails, and I know some people here might not like know what I'm talking about at all. But they basically, like, for a mechanic, they basically just tell them to stay behind at the outside. And they're like, WoW players stay here, Final Fantasy players, come with me, right? And then they all, like, the WoW players all die to the mechanic, but then only the people knowing the mechanic get the jails, right? And then they can do it correctly.
So toxic.
And it's so toxic, but I love it. It's amazing. It is so, like, it's so creative. And I love it. What? Someone is... That's a first. Someone is suggesting in party chat blue, red, green at the boss. Like for the doors? I can't remember that. Huh? Is that something people do? Or like did they just make that up? Because I've never seen that. I think people usually just wing it. They just hope that someone remembers. I don't actually know. Is there like a party finder strat for this? Can we get an insight of the professional am the poor raiders in here? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh boy.
Now let's hope they don't open it at the same time.
They absolutely will, like you know they will. We all know they will.
Oh, he's open.
No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Oh, whoa, I didn't see that was on me.
Let's hope the tank knows that both of us.
No, they don't.
No?
Ah! I mean, we might not even need the second door, but that's always like DPS things. Yeah, we're fine. Imagine suggestion. Wait, what? Where did that message go? Hello? I do an extreme to help become a mod to NFC and generally trying to help me out. Who would ever do who would ever do such a thing?
Yeah, who would ever do such a thing?
Yeah. That seems like unnecessarily nice.
Whoosh.
You know they Tober quit Final Fantasy when they play other Final Fantasy titles? They've turbo quit Final Fantasy. Huh?
They've quit Final Fantasy 14 when they're starting to play other Final Fantasies. For sure, for sure. Absolutely.
What?
Playing 14 specifically, they've definitely quit, right?
I'm so confused. Right? What?
I was going off the thing you said about.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry. This is me. So here's the thing, right? If I ever get sarcastic and you do it in chat too, and then I need to catch up on like half an hour of chat, and I read your sarcastic message, forgetting what the context was, yeah, that's not gonna go well. But I got it. That's why I have Zora here, you know? Yeah. The change from Summoner to Reaper could not have happened at a better time, considering just now dodge heavy the first dungeon was. What's the first dungeon? I don't remember any mechanic. I don't remember anything. My small little peanut brain cannot retain this information. This boss has the most unique aggro icon in the game. Huh? See you, WoW players. Yeah, it's amazing. I love it. Why does cargo go on trains? Because drive trains go in cars.
Yeah, yeah.
Because drive trains.
No, I didn't get it.
What? I don't get it either.
It's because you need knowledge about what a drivetrain is.
Yeah, I don't have that. Professional here, no freaking clue. Thank you, Neo. As always, your advice is amazing. Solid. Perfect. As expected. I don't think I've ever done this fight with a system in mind. Yeah, it's just, and you don't even have to do the doors. I think you can just get hit and healers just heal, but like I refuse. Like the little sprouts need to learn how to do mechanics. Yep. I got 2 moods, bawling and bawling. It's true.
That is true.
Most people ignore the doors. Yeah, exactly that. If you can make the DPS required to not have to rely on them, you just wipe, I guess, yeah. Yep. If I die, I die. Yep, that's kind of what you have to have as an attitude as a tank, right?
Look at this.
What? Who? Where?
I have a new person around in her little bonfire.
Hi. A little yeah, but I don't know. Are they here on? Wait, isn't that some odd? Isn't that some odd? I don't know. Or is that a person from the other people? I don't know. But they're here. That's nice.
Very nice.
Sake would forget her own jokes, always. I'll forget anything I've said. Always. Every time. Imagine playing only one game. I mean, you have to. If you play Final Fantasy XIV, then playing any other game is a grave betrayal, and you should not be allowed to do that. I just think that's like not appropriate, to be honest.
Yeah, tomorrow morning, Sake is quitting Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I am. Because, you know.
Gonna play that Genshin game.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that Genshin game. And then obviously, you know, I can't play Final Fantasy anymore. Because that would just be silly. Like that would mean I have to divide my attention to another video game, and you just like, how could you, right? Like I'll immediately, if I do that, I'll immediately forget all the raid mechanics and everything in this game. So it's like, I really, like, it's, even if I wanted to, it's impossible, you know? Oh, the Magnus sister. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, am I safe here? This seems... Well...
I just DC'd.
Huh?
From the Discord.
From the Discord? But you're talking to me.
Oh yeah, and I was gone from the box as well for
Oh,
a
wow.
second.
That's rude. Yeah, I can't hear it because I'm in streamer mode. Pain. He's back now, it's fine. No one panic. He's still here.
Then can continue.
I have to redo this guild test now because you weren't here.
Oh my god. This is kinda sus.
What? This person's just standing there.
Waifu and the waifu bot you'd appreciate.
Wait, are they... What is happening? No. That looked so sus, but I guess they're better now. Wait, what is, wait, what are we talking about? Wait, I was so confused.
It's the waifu and the waifu bot that is rather You'd appreciate it.
Okay, I'm looking right now. Screw this dungeon. Oh my god, what the fuck? Who is that? Jesus Christ. But yeah, Freddy, those sisters, my god, I totally get you because, yeah, no. Absolutely. That fight is insane. It, like, actually, there's so much going on. I feel like it's much more difficult than any of the other fights, like boss fights, in terms of like how many mechanics happen at the same time.
Just don't get hit.
Just don't get hit. Have you tried being a good player? Have you tried just knowing mechanics? There was a time where I used to like go into a dungeon, and before I went into a dungeon, I would actually look up the guide for it, but no more. Like, I don't have to do that anymore. But I did used to do that because I was so scared of people being mad at me when I was in there for like the first time and I didn't know what I was doing. And then I still told them it was my first time in a dungeon. But then I proceeded to do things right because I knew what was happening. And I was just so like, I should have just like not watched it and just been like, yeah, this is my first time, it's fine. But I was anxious. I was thinking people would get mad at me. But, you know, this is the Final Fantasy community, so it's different here. Mechanics can be forgotten, but the Burger King crown is eternal until 7.0. True. That's so stressful, Balloon, and I was shaking, having anxiety. I totally understand. It's a very difficult boss. Yep. That we aren't sprouts, we have to actually be good. Oh yeah, but don't worry, no one expects you to be. And if you're watching cutscenes, and if you're in a dungeon for the first time, people will absolutely understand that. And if you're like really unsure if people get it or not, that you're in the dungeon for the first time, just like type really quickly that you're new and that you don't know mechanics. Just to kind of soothe your own anxiety, I guess. People can of course still be mean, but yeah, it's like you kind of have that additional safety, then people will know, you know. And it's like, who can blame you for being in a dungeon for the first time? It's not like, you know, you haven't like, it's not like you're showing up to Savage Raid and you haven't read up on mechanics. That would be different, right? Unless you're of course blind progging, but let's say you want to get the clear and you were expected to read up on it, then that's different. But for dungeons, no one cares. Like, you don't need to know anything, and you just tell them, hey, it's my first time, and then they'll probably be nice, and if they're not, then screw them, because then they're just dumb.
I played since ARR. We didn't used to have guides back in the day.
True. I watched MTQ guides for the Shadowbringers patch my story quest Dungeons Trials. Yeah, after joining in 5.5. Yeah, it was always MTQ for me as well. I didn't want to be clueless Dark Knight ruining things for people. I totally understand that. I feel like as a tank or a healer, you feel more inclined to look up stuff and know what you're doing. I feel like especially as a tank, you'd probably feel that way. But
for me, that was actually never the thing, because I think I view tanks like I have full understanding for the whole tank anxiety thing, because I felt that when going into ultimates. That is why I started as an off-tank.
Yeah.
Because less work.
Yeah.
Or less responsibilities usually. But I just look at it as usually in 90% of the cases, I just turn the boss away from the party, and that's all I do.
Yeah.
And that's it.
I mean, yeah.
Mechanics.
Yeah, but still, it's like it's just being in that role that I think freaks people out a lot.
Yeah, because it's a run-in front leadership role.
Yeah,
kinda.
Exactly.
But I think that maybe I pick up on it differently because
Oh boy.
I have had a whole bunch of project management responsibility. I've also had the administrative. I've had 17 people working under me at one point, so I guess that whole mentality changes a bit.
Yeah. That's true. Luna's a trade mentor now. She replaced her Sprout with something else. That's cool. That's really nice. I think the what was again? I don't remember the exact I think the part where you need to get like collectibles, right? I think that is such a, and that can be so tedious. That she already did that is really cool. I was devastated when I just started and while I was watching Scorpion Ascian cutscene as a tank. At the end, they already killed the boss. Yeah, I don't like that. And usually people do wait for if someone else has a cutscene they're watching. But sometimes they won't do that. And again, I think that's not the norm. And usually people are respectful of that. Sometimes people will accidentally pull and then they'll apologize. But usually you won't really find that in Final Fantasy. People are very respectful. And again, like, you know, the whole mentality of Final Fantasy players in their main story quest, like, oh my god. Like, you need to watch the main story quest. What are you doing? Not paying attention to that. But that also means that they're very respectful. Like, it's a whole meme, but they're actually very respectful of someone being new to something and someone watching the main story quest and being there, you know, trying to watch their cutscene. So yeah, if anyone just pulls the boss and just doesn't care, that's just rude, and that's not considered the good and right thing to do in like the majority of the community. Also, hi Lunar! Hi!
Those 100 collectibles and gather 300 collectibles is the gather 300 is not so bad if you just know where to do, because there's I showed Sake a way to do it and you can have it done within 15-20 minutes tops.
That's true. You can kind of speedrun
it. Just to do it, and you can speedrun it. If you're going about it collecting one of each thing, then yeah, that's a pain.
Yep. But I mean, if you like, you know, if you're done with it, you're done with it, and then you kind of like you have to probably for the next expansion you have to do more. I don't know how it works for Trade Mentor, but probably, you know. But for now, you are good.
Yeah.
Oh no. Ah, so much damage. So many AoEs.
No. You can stand in 2 of these. You did that.
Yeah, but...
And you went to get food and went AFK and let them fend for themselves.
Yeah, that's true. I remember that. But also, let's not teach the Sprouts that you can do that. Not good. Not the mentor thing to do. I was annoyed at the constantly teleporting and traveling. Absolutely understandable, yeah.
Have a good night, Waza.
Good night, Waza! Good night, good night, good night. Sleep well. Wait, I'm supposed to greet on these, right? Well, not these, maybe, but... Still remember the paladin leaving after one wipe of Titania during my run through main quest because of course I wiped this to the ads phase. Yeah, I don't understand stuff like that. People are way too impatient. I don't get it. It's like, have they just had such a horrible day that they just snap in that moment? Like, what is it? Right? Like, you never know what experience they had before that, but then if you're so pissed that one little mistake of someone is going to make you literally leave the party, yeah, we can't pull all of that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
At least, it's like for hearts and such, but I think no one should. I understand that people do because they don't understand.
No, stop pulling left and right. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Continue. I'm sorry. I was crying. No, sorry. I'm sorry.
Fine.
No, what were you saying? Did I get all of them? Wow, he's...
I understand people doing it, but because they don't know better. But I honestly think that people should learn not to queue into extremes of any kind. And it's not... I think that people should use the party finder for that, which is it's used for. I get it, but it's like if you queue into like the Warrior of Light extreme,
yeah,
all you're gonna get is angry people.
True. Yeah, I totally get that. And I saw people talk about it in novice chat the other day, where someone said, "Don't queue up for extremes. Just in Duty Finder, please." And I was like, yeah, that's actually good advice, because you're just gonna get people who are getting thrown into it, right?
Just queue up and make a party for it.
Yeah.
Or if you just want the green check mark, then hit the unsync.
Yeah, and but then like the reasoning why they said don't do extremes in Duty Finder was like someone said, oh, like a Sprout replied to, like the mentor said, don't do extremes in Duty Finder, and then a Sprout replied, oh, I've done plenty of them in Duty Finder actually, and then the same mentor replied, well, I mean, that's cool, I've just been always told that you don't find any groups in that. And I was like, that is not the reason why you shouldn't do them in Duty Finder. The reason why you should do them, yeah, you're probably not going to find groups very quickly unless, you know, there's a lot of mentors waiting. It's like, the reason why you shouldn't do it is because you're just gonna throw people in there that don't necessarily want to do extreme content, and if you don't know what you're up for and you're just going in there like all chill and you haven't looked at the mechanics and know nothing, then they need to...
You're just gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, you're basically just gonna... Exactly. You're just gonna have a bad time, and it's just, like, it's not going to be that great, and you might not even clear it because, again, it's like... You're signing up, and possibly also with other Sprouts that don't know the mechanics, and you don't know if, like, how willing and how able they are to learn what is going on in that fight. And it is not just casual content, and it is something that can be pretty difficult. So the reason why you shouldn't be doing it is because you're just gonna drag people in that, you know, might not want to be there, and you might not want to be there for 60 minutes trying to figure out the fight for the whole lockout. So that is a thing. It's not because you're not finding a like a group for it. That is one part of the reason, yes, but you know, that's part of the problem. It's like no one is queuing up for those if, you know, if they know what they're actually signing up for. So, yeah.
So first off, thank you, Bok Choi, is that how you say your name? Thank you for the follow.
Yes, welcome in.
Hello, welcome in.
Hi.
And Flopsy, you are absolutely correct. I don't think you should do mentor roulettes and stuff if you're not ready to get extremes. Absolutely.
Yeah, I agree too.
And it's more about, just so the angle is not misunderstood, it is more about that the person usually, like, when Saki goes in, she tries her best to help. She actually wants to kill the thing, like she did with Titan and such on stream. But usually you will meet people who give you a hard time, in my experience, which gives you a bad experience because they will, not explain to you properly. They will just be mad.
Insta polling, Sprouts, not listening, not reading.
They will have a bad time by queuing into it, is generally why I think they shouldn't do it.
Yeah, and I think it's generally, the problem is that it's generally misunderstood from the sides of like new players what extremes actually are. And then of course the other side to it is that like if you're queuing up for mentor roulette and you're not able or willing to go into like a 60-minute lockout, which a lot of the time you need you need like 30 minutes or something. if it goes well, to figure out how to do a fight. And if you queue up for mentor roulette and then you're mad that you're getting an extreme, well, then it's like you're going into, it's the same thing with like going into Party Finder to farm some extremes and like farm the latest content or farm some ultimates, and then 2 polls in, you're suddenly pissed and you suddenly don't want to do it anymore because, oh, like 2 people have done 2 vastly different things wrong, so we wiped 2 times, and then suddenly you want to leave because you're like, I didn't want this. And it's like, what are your expectations? Like, aren't your expectations too high if you're going into mentor roulette and you know that potentially it can be any extreme, anything you've done, any content, right? It can be, it can just be like, it can be a stupid dungeon, it can be an extreme, or it can be Praetorium, right? It can be all of these, and it can be very recent content. It can literally be like, it can be Endwalker extremes, right? No, it can just be, but Shadowbringers is like the latest one. Yeah.
Last patch extreme and current patch normals.
Yeah, and so it's like you kind of like, you know what you're getting yourself into, huh?
And not UCOB.
You mean
coils?
coils?
Sorry, not coils. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, obviously from that side you also need to be willing to sit there and also study up on the fight. And honestly, I don't know any of the like I don't know any of the like Stormblood extremes. I think we've all done those unsynced, I think. And same with the Shadowbringers ones, but I'm very willing to look it up while we're getting thrown in there. I don't see the reason to look all of them up, because if I don't do them after looking them up, and if I don't actually know the mechanics and how they're happening, I don't see the reason in looking all of them up. But when I'm getting queued in there, I'll definitely I'll definitely look it up while we're in there, and I'll definitely try to give the best advice that I can, and I'm ready to spend the 60 minutes there and just do that, right?
So this is also a knowledge thing usually, because you don't really see people, you don't really get those. It's very rare, very, very, very rare that you get anything higher than ARR trials. Extreme.
Yeah, because people know after that.
Yeah, they have learned that it's more difficult content.
Yeah. Also, Genshin God, thank you for the follow. And again, Bokchoy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything is fine.
Sai.
Also, weren't you?
Was too late.
Genshin God, weren't you here before? I totally saw that. I've totally seen that name. Also, hi Sai, and thank you for continuing the gift sub you got. It tells me continuing the gift sub. It doesn't even tell me how many months or anything. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. But thank you.
3 months.
3 months. Thank you, Sai. Thank you. I appreciate. Hope you're doing well. Don't
Only
die.
problem I have with the advice is trial players having to ask around for a subscriber to start an export. Yes, absolutely, and that is why it happens. And I think that is a dumb part of the free trial. But yes, absolutely, because those who are on the free trial can't put up party finders themselves, so they need someone to do it. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
and that
totally
then it happens. That is very understandable.
Yeah, but then again, that is something you should just expect, and like right,
but
it's
that
like,
is a thing they should change.
Yeah,
and
probably a good idea.
And that part of it is very understandable. That is why I don't have mentor unlocked, or let's unlock. Yeah, there's that too.
Fair.
Yeah, and it's fair. It's not for everyone.
No.
Someone would just want to play the game chill by themselves and not use half their time to teach someone else how to play the game.
I mean, yeah, and you have to be a certain type of person to be okay with that stuff, because like I go into an extreme and I'm fine with explaining something, but like I have my limits too, obviously, and people just have different limits. And it's like, for me, it's like if I can't explain something to someone and they literally just keep pulling and pulling, like there is, I think, like, you know, it's very reasonable to just disband.
That is just common respect. If you're
Yeah.
in content you don't know, then you can't do it by just pulling. Have the decency to wait and let someone explain.
Yeah.
That's just common decency.
But then again, some people are just like, I don't know what is up with them, and I also don't want to like make any assumptions.
We can
but
understand.
yeah, it's like, and you don't want to make any assumptions, but yeah, that's just where I go, okay, I think it's better to just end this here, but otherwise I'm very willing to try my best and like try to give advice where I think it's necessary and look at what other people are doing wrong and, you know, what's happening and where we're failing. And
Yeah.
I mean, I also need to figure out these fights for myself, so it's not like I'm like, I also get the knowledge for that fight from these experiences, and otherwise I wouldn't. Like, I would never otherwise go into any old extremes or whatever synced, but since I do that for this, like, for mentor roulettes, I think it's actually really cool, and I do really like it. But yeah, you need to be a certain type of person to actually, you know, do that and actively give advice or actively just learn to fight yourself and figure it out.
And you say, you got me this time. I wasn't fast enough to sub you myself. Because you were sneaking,
Humph!
not talking in chat.
Humph!
I'll get you next month.
Humph!
Just gift you 6 months in a row.
Whoa, 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 okay, chill.
It's too late for me now, but I thought of something I could ask for help with. What was that first? Just out of curiosity. If it's too late, it's too late, but what was that?
What do you mean too late? It's never too late for the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV.
I haven't done half the Shadowbringer trials yet. Yeah, a lot of people haven't.
Yeah. You need to tell another dad joke.
Yep. All the alternative is RMT bots filling PF, so yeah, that is.
Oh yeah, that is.
Yeah,
pain.
I get why they've done it,
Absolutely.
but
Like, you can't really. There's like two bad options here, so. I think it's better the way they have it, but yeah.
yeah, and I agree with that, Galivor. I don't like the idea of mentor roulettes because the difficulty of the content can swing like a pendulum, and I prefer to know exactly what fight I'm going in advance if possible.
Yeah.
Absolutely valid. Not knowing if you know the fight, or you run around there like a headless chicken with a mentor crown when you're the one supposed to explain. Absolutely, I can see how some people do not like that. Absolutely, that is.
See, but I think that's a funny thing, because I get anxious when I'm like trying to explain something, or when, you know, when I feel like, okay, I've got a grasp on this somehow, but then I do something wrong and then I don't. Like, I get embarrassed by that, and that also happens in mentor roulettes, because it's like I'm trying to explain mechanics here, but then I still do them wrong, because again, I haven't done the fight. That's totally a thing for me as well, but I don't mind that, and honestly, I like the random aspect of it. I do actually like it for that, and I do just enjoy just being thrown into whatever content people are queuing into, and I think I enjoy it for that, and I actually enjoy it more to be thrown into content that is a challenge. And not like, you know, not like the Stone Vigil. I don't know, but yeah, it's totally weird for me that, you know, I don't mind so much when I'm trying to explain something and then I do something wrong, or, you know, I run, as you said, I run around like a headless chicken as a mentor and I'm supposed to explain something. I don't know, it's just like that does not faze me as much as it should, because generally I am very anxious and I do want to perform well, and you kind of being put into the spot where, you know, people probably expect you to explain things and whatever, but yeah, that's never really bothered me so much.
I have literally done that, Tim, follow me. I'm the mentor. Dice. Lesson 1. You will die sometimes. And literally done that.
Yeah.
I worded it like, lesson 1,
Amazing.
don't overpull and be an idiot.
Yeah. Or it's the whole thing about, oh, there we go. Well, there goes my Swift cast as well. I don't think we can.
Well,
DPS,
joke.
live, live,
that
keep
joke.
living, keep living, keep living. You got this. Okay, 2 HP, 20 HP. You're good, you're good. No, okay, that was line of sight, I guess. Come back to me. Okay, we got this. Recovery is my strength. Until it isn't. 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 It is not my strength. Maybe I can keep myself alive though. You know what? Recovery is my strength. Line of sight it! Oh boy. Oh, that was just a practice for Pals of the Dead. Don't mind me.
Okay, him, you have redeemed a dad joke. Do you want number 1 or number 2? I have 2 good ones.
Oh wow, we have choices now. Damn. Just improving
2.
quickly. Going to be lurking quickly, make some food for Luna. Yes! Do that.
No, that is not a part of the dad joke.
But the 1 or 2? Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Number 1, okay. Doctor, do you want to hear the good news or the bad news? Patient, good news please. The doctor says, we're naming a disease after you.
What? Wait, what? Wait, that's fucked up. Wait, so what's then what is the disease? Okay, I need to stop asking questions, but like
Yes, you really do.
But now I'm so curious for this character arc. You can't do that to me. Now it's a whole like character development, right? And then I don't get to hear the rest? That's rude. I don't like these jokes. They make me think too much.
I'll have to tell the second for free just to make your brain shut down.
Okay, do it then.
It was so cold yesterday my computer froze. My own fault though. I left too many windows open.
That's literally not that doesn't make me question anything though.
No, exactly.
Huh? I'm going to bed. I can't take these jokes anymore. Good night, Flopsy. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Have a good night. Let's see.
Where are we going?
Valenti casually came in here and made you a clown as well. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, I did see that. I didn't want to call. I didn't want to indulge, you know.
You didn't want to clown around?
Mm-hmm. Sure. What is that disease? I don't. Yeah. See, I don't know. I will never know. Now it's just like this big question mark in my head.
Yeah. It's a new kind of disease, you know. Makes a person grow tail and such.
What are you talking about right now?
It stems from Japan, you know.
Okay. Do we do another one? Will I do one last one?
Oh.
Oh, but it's gonna be like a 1 hour thing. I already know.
Yeah.
Oh, 5 minutes elapsed? Oh boy. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. I'll take that. A tail, you say? Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. Is it fluffy? Is it random? He can't answer our questions. He doesn't know. It's not explored enough.
Oh, I told you. Must have been Discord. Must be some censorship thing in place.
Huh?
Government stuff.
What do you mean? Rude.
Let's just say that Elon Musk succeeded.
Wait, the cat girls are real? Is that it? Where can we get them?
You can neither
Area...
confirm or deny this.
Oh, okay. Oh, why am I trying to target the... Which one is the dangerous area again? Area 51? No, which one is it? Area 51?
Have a good night, Sid.
Good night,
Sleep
Sid!
well.
Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Oh, we need to go to bed soon too. Ugh.
I mean, I'm already in bed.
Wait, what? But you are?
No, but I did consider it. You know, I could just leave my mic over.
Yeah. It's our bed ASMR.
I'm not having
Stream.
a pillow talk with chat. Not yet.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Damn. Area 51 is the secrety one? Yeah. How does one get this disease? Yeah, right? We want to know more! Tell us more!
You know how you can actually get into Area 51, you know?
By
You just need
Naruto
to
running really
Yes,
fast and
thank you,
dodging.
thank you,
Okay, yeah,
thank
yeah,
you,
sure, I
thank
do
you.
know, obviously. How would I not know? Like, they can't stop us all, right?
I saw that whole thing unfold. and
Me
it
too.
hurt my weak
No,
soul.
it was amazing. I don't know what you mean. Like, they had a plan, they knew what they were doing. Like, I don't know why it
And
didn't
there
come
was
to
just this
fruition.
one guy running.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Was dedicated.
They were indeed. Man, that was still at better times, you know, when people could still gather to you know, storm Area 51. Oh, why? Oh wait, I could have just stayed. Oh no, I couldn't have. Oh boy. Also, I think Frost is disappointed that you're not gonna have pillow talk with the chat.
Later, Frost, later.
What do you mean later? Huh? Huh? Wow, okay. I'm being ghosted.
Aren't you join?
What? I don't know about that. Am I here if that story is a lady that just walked past the gate like a week after the raid? Wait, that happened?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, the
god. Greed. Help.
Yeah. Yeah, gal. That one hotel was fully booked.
They booked the
There was such a
Alien.
business boom.
My god, they need to do like a yearly. They need to do like a yearly thing of that. That would be amazing. It's like a convention, but like for storming Area 51, right? Like, what do you do if you're like a worker there and like a security person, and clearly it's just a bunch of idiots trying to, like, you know,
They get arrested.
get in there. They get arrested, yeah, but it's like
You get arrested, and if you even try to brute force your way in there, you get shot.
yeah, you do get shot, but it's like that's so dumb, right?
From the people trying to get in.
Yeah, yeah, sure. But it's like I would just be
Hey,
so.
we might get shot if we try to get in there. I'm gonna Naruto run so I don't get hit by the balls.
Exactly, that's
Well,
how
at that point, my man, it's natural selection.
I mean, what if it works though? What if you're just not like, what if they can actually Naruto run so fast that, you know, they can dodge the bullets? Have you seen them?
Be the first one to clap.
Right? We don't know that. Right? Don't be stupid enough to try to get into a military base. Why not? What if they actually have cat girls there? Like, how do we know?
Worth it.
Do you know? Huh?
Worth it. Set them free.
Man, if I've learned one thing from like Elfenlied is like, don't set the pretty ladies free from their like confinement in some military bases, because they're probably gonna kill you with their invisible arms.
They're
Right?
probably there for a reason. So much they can do with the invisible arms, and they choose to die. Gonna stop.
Okay! Whoa! Chill! What the fuck? What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa! Come on! Her fucking dog died! Jesus! Oh my god. No! Frost! Stop! No, no, no. No, no. No. You can believe in your ninja way if you want, but I don't like my odds. What do you mean? You don't even know your odds. Like, come on now. You haven't even like, you don't know the whole story. You don't like, have you been there? Oh no,
Sake,
stop.
I think you need to look very closely on what this boss does.
Oh, I think so too, to be honest. I'm gonna get killed by a zombie, but yeah, sure. Oh boy. I got you. I know people want to see the other side too, because it's just like amazing abilities, but I kind of need to like, it's kind of difficult to do. Oh my god. Okay, wait, where are we dodging? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't care if this is a, like, and it's the same. It's the same with, it's the same with the, like, that one Endwalker. The same with that Endwalker boss, right? In that new dungeon that we had. I don't care if it's just bosses and they don't have any, like, significance to the story. I think we should have certain glams, you know?
Good looking plants, yes.
It's totally about the glams, you know?
Totally.
Stop hitting me! I want to look at the pretty woman! Oh boy. Oh, don't come closer. Oh, okay. concern respectfully. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are we talking about? Huh? I was just looking at her abilities, obviously.
Appreciating the artistic assets.
She had a nice cape. Mm-hmm. Someone take
Especially the split in the cape.
The split in the cape. There was a split in that cape?
Well, I didn't see the cape, so I'm guessing so.
I mean...
I think you should ask her, answer him.
Fair. Huh? What color was that cape? It was red. It was red. Just like your cheeks right now, Dan. How about that, huh?
People blush.
Mm-hmm.
That was okay.
Why are you thinking about my cheeks?
Oh, the wording.
Well, they're gonna be red when I'm done with you. That's all.
Hey yo.
I think we're done for today of Petrolets. It was a nice stream, guys. Have a good one. Good night.
For free.
Stop. Oh my god.
It's getting late, guys. Like you're turning sussy.
Streams this late on a weekday is
You know what we should do, Saki? One day when we have a vacation or something, you know, maybe I'm there. We should just, while you stream, we should just have some alcohol.
I really don't think that is a good idea, like, at all. I think, like, consuming alcohol, like, you know, like, out in the open, basically, like, you know, publicly, it is questionable, you know, and it's absolutely, you know, something we should probably think about a lot before we make any hasty decisions.
Princess K. Yeah, indeed, folks. If we do drink, no need to stay dry for chat's sake.
What do you mean? You worded that like that on purpose. I know you did.
Of course he did.
Oh my god. I need to go. I think Tsar needs a bath.
Boy, come on now.
Why did I get hit so heavily?
Heard what you said, you got bonked.
True. Honestly, I think the... no, I don't think so. I honestly, in my opinion, like the Shadowbringers boss music here the most.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
Like, I think that was the best music out of all of the end boss musical pieces.
Yeah, at least it's... If not the first, it's definitely the second. Like, it's either or. I haven't decided fully, but it's really good.
Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't! Oh my god! What a greed! Okay, that person died. I don't know how that person died, but how did that person die? Not the one literally greeting like one GCD.
Because of the other person flipping it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's rude.
Yeah, as him said, his AoE hit both the puddle piles, so it destroyed the other person's pile.
Rude.
That's what we call a murder.
Aww.
Assassination.
Yeah. Oh, poor Lala. There you go, have a pet. Here you get my commendation. Murder most foul, yeah. You know what? I don't need this. Yeah, we're good. That was fine. That was nothing special, but it was also not like, you know, not an hour adventure, which I do appreciate.
Yep.
Oh, I have to do 3 more for, and we're not doing that today. It's gonna be 3 Praetoriums. I can feel it in my veins. I'm gonna do those tomorrow. Sometime. I'ma see if I can find someone to raid. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think I have found someone to raid.
Thank you for sticking around, chatting chat. Was fun.
Yeah. Even though you're all cursed. And
It's always fun to goof
people.
around.
Awful people.
Oh, we go into the nuggy.
We're going to the D, yes. D is also a Final Fantasy player. Currently doing dailies. They're currently in an Alexander raid, so I don't know what they're doing. Maybe mentors? No mentors. Just dailies. I don't know. Something. They're doing something. D is a demon fawn. And yeah, lovely individual that has been hanging out, and yeah, I can't tell you what they're doing, but they're doing Final Fantasy. That should be good enough for you. I don't know if he's gonna end stream soon, but he's been going for 4 hours, and I think they're in EU. I don't know. But yes, we're going over there, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Genshin Impact and some Final Fantasy 14. I think we're doing Uwu. I think. So we're gonna see how that goes. I am excited for Uwu because we can clean up some mechanics. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good time. Thank you very much for joining. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and bye bye.